Oh my God. It's I couldn't fight it anymore. I'm telling you, kids. I just couldn't fight it anymore about playing this game. I just couldn't. It's ridiculous. Sorry, a little few minutes late than when I wanted to start, but bear with me. 3.5 hours sleep is what we're getting out of me, and I think if I touch something here, it should load up. I'm hoping everything is ready to roll here. I think the little bit I saved here is ready to go. Let's fine. Here we go. I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to just have anything. Just come on. Show here to there. Come on. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Let's do it. Legend of Heroes Cold Steel. Sorry, eardrums. Cats, no, you were not touching anything. No. He's gonna make me hit a button. A walk by. Probably not even playing the drum. They're cats! Like that guy. Ladies, anime. A wink. Japan. Probably not. I think I saw Bonerville in there somewhere. Oh, that's something on fire. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Oh, gee. Oh, hi. Small children. Big mansions. Oh, you look familiar, sir. Oh, ladies. There's something for everybody here, apparently. Flying what? What are you? Dropping the pixie dust. Is that who I think it might have been? With a bird. Starts with a K. Lucky Charms, maybe. That was the thing that blew up. Oh, hi, right into the eye. That was like a cat thing. Things are happening. Airships. It's a Japanese RPG. You know, is that Harry Potter? I don't know. Who are these people? Brand new. Maybe. I don't know anybody there. Whoa. There we go. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel beginning now. Here. Today. To my Persona lovers, do not worry. It didn't go away. Previous save, we don't have something. Let's just check what options we got here. The background music, I've been told, is a little on the loud side. So we'll dumb it down. That sounds right there. Those sound good right there. Everything's good. I don't know about this inverted business because some things are inverted. I don't know about it. That looks good to me. I think we'll adjust if need be. But new game. Here we go. Should be able to get at least 4 hours in today, hopefully. You know, normal sounding great for me as well. I think that'll work for us. So no harder nightmare, you morons. Like, and no dad mode. Okay, we're gonna improve ourselves here. There we go. Oh, banana hammocks. The Septian calendar. 1204 on August the 31st, if they have the month August. The eastern edge of Bonerville. Where's my mayor of Bonerville when you need him? At the Guerrilla Fortress Military Training Ground. Oh, those are some tankies. Sure they are. Adding wide everything just makes it just a little extra cuter. Okay, someone's firing something. Oh, is that like lights back there? Could be.
It's no use. We can't even scratch them.
I forgot they talked. Oh, where's my auto advance? I gotta hit a button? That's okay.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Craig? Well, you know, like South Park Craig? That Craig? It is so weird to see characters in 3D. Oh, they're okay. It's a rambunctious gang. I don't know if you want to be heading into the building that's currently on fire. Usually that's off, but I mean, heading the other way probably is far, far worse for us. Oh, that's some blood. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could just be, maybe they just, they got a little bit of red in their stool and they're sleeping. Yes, that's what we'll tell everybody. Yes. Black-haired boy.
This is awful.
Sure is. There could be a lot more behind some big doors as well.
What happened here?
Well, some people were just having some Taco Bell, and it didn't agree with them. They had the cheesy gordita crunch, and as you can see, it eviscerated their bowels. So they're sleeping one off. They just need some Mountain Dew, and everything will be all right.
Terrible.
Tall boy. Despite the fact that you don't appear to be the tallest, although maybe it's the reference point of where you're standing, maybe.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
Probably.
They've completely blindsided us.
They did. Why are you wearing a cape? How special are you, blonde-haired soldier?
It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Okay.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along.
Female instructor. Okay.
Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
Did we just get ourselves like a real early timeline right there? So we have come from playing Trails in the Sky, and then the Crossbell arc with Lloyd Banning. That must be what they're talking about. It has to be. So the giant trade conference where all of the countries are coming together, where some shit happens. It's on my YouTube channel, folks.
They wouldn't.
But I know what happened. I know what happens.
How low can they possibly sink?
Oh, they can go low. Have you ever seen them play, what's that game where you dance to Hawaiian music and you gotta get low and there's a bar, and sometimes if it's really fun, they electrify the bar and then you nip it with your boobs or whatever, and then it's like, ah! And then you're like, I don't know, they sometimes do it at weddings. Usually at the weddings, it's not electrified bar. Not even the place where you go to a drink, but I digress. I can't remember what that thing is called. But, you know, you do the, you know, you can't touch the bar. Okay, ladies are at a disadvantage. I can't remember what it is. I'll figure it out. I will.
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Okay. But isn't the Chancellor... Oh, yes. Never mind.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Wontons? What do they have to do with this whole thing? Well, I have to say, at least we're all dressed well, you know?
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
We just look like kids.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
You sent in a bunch of kids to stop the railway guns?
Green's right.
Oh, we got a name. I remember someone in my chat when we were playing the Crossbell series mentioned Reen was their favorite character. So maybe
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
All right, we will try.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
It just sounds still a little loud, oddly enough. Maybe it's just because everything's hyped up. I'm a little excited. Haven't had even had a sip of my coffee yet, but...
Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me.
Okay. So I'm with the female instructor, if I'm led to believe that we are Reen.
Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
Major Neidhart. And I did try to sort of figure where I could throw my camera. This sort of looked like where it worked, but I was watching Neomatter's stream very briefly of this, or his VOD, his VODs, as the kids say, just so I could get an idea of where do I put anything. But he utilizes, he makes himself a nice little overlay, and then he puts himself in the in that corner over there, but he doesn't take up the real estate, whereas I eat up the real estate. So different folks. What is it? Different stroke? No. Different folks for having strokes or something? Sure.
The other group will secure the left.
Okay, so we're going to go on over to the left wing.
This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect
the guy's voice sounds super familiar. Might be showing my age here just a tad, but when I hear that guy, he sounds like Liquid Snake and Detective Miller at the very beginning of Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir.
May have to look that up later. This is a new introduction. Class 7, voiced characters.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the...
I mean, in English, I guess I should say that the Crossbell arc had a Japanese voice actor, so.
We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Okay, so we're all schoolmates at Persona, Geku Guken High, I believe. When do we summon the Personas?
Understood.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Cold Steel Baker! How are ya? Good to see you, my friend. How have you been? Happy Fridays. Alrighty, here we go. We got that. It looks like an Xbox 360 controller, but close enough. Expand the minimap. Okay. I look forward to forgetting everything here. Zoom in, switch leaders. Switch leaders. Oh, okay. Like in the original, you could move around. Camp menu, cancel. Confirm it up. Save your progress using the system option in the camp menu. Press the Y button, open up the camp menu, select and then select 8. Wow, I was actually unsure whether I would fit that in. Busy, just got in and had to cut. Thanks for stopping on in, Bader. That's what it. All right, let's get a save in there. Okay. Yeah, what do we got? We got oh, we have like. We have 6 people? I'm still thinking we can just throw those people in. We got Laura, Emma, Sarah, Gaius, Juices, and Reen. Oh, let's get the first save out of the way, though, folks. There we go. We're at the Central Freight Platform. Sarah. Oh, my God. We should rename them maybe it's Sarah Puddles. Maybe. There we go. All right. Oh, my God. This... Just seeing it in 3D is weird. Okay. I've already forgotten my dash button. Oh, what's it? Okay, rest. Sure. We'll go to bed. Despite the fact tanks are shooting at us and God knows what we've ran on in here, that's okay. Okay.
Here they come.
Yes, I do. What I would kill for an auto advance, by the way. These were Vita games as well, so they look great for... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just went with medium settings. I'm sure I probably could have jacked it up, but I read a little couple things about it. I read that the music is like really weirdly said. Even Neomatter said that on his stream for okay, robots. So I'm just trying to find those happy mediums, but I think everything's okay. I don't, you haven't yelled at me that it's extremely too loud or anything like that. I'm starting to feel like I should have put on a pot of coffee instead of just a single. But I wanted to jump on into the game. I was rushing around. So
Mechanical monstrosities.
those are some. That's a lot of lace to put up with those shoes there, Boots.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Tutorial fight?
Got it. Winds, give us your blessing.
I'm assuming it's like in the previous game. Yep. So people are picking things up on the left-hand side. You see the order. We have crafts, which we'll forget to use all the time. I was talking about this for probably a couple weeks on stream, and I was like, maybe we'll wait. And then I started thinking about like, well, I think I have a lot of game left of Persona 5, and I was like, I can't wait that long. Sorry. The Tri-Attacker R2, and I just on a whim, I was like, you know what, we're gonna do it. I see these lines at the bottom, yellow and blue. I don't know. It looks like either that's like the edge of something. Oh, I forgot I can move. Okay, it looks like we're connected. Couple people. Got some things to attack here. Okay.
Very well.
What's this guy? Okay, he's also okay. Is there like a point? He's gonna be a separate thing up. All right. Those lines will get explained. It's okay. I just assume everything will get explained. Like I'm seeing above me, I see Link, Swap, our normal everyday S break.
Okay.
What do we got for farts? Spark. Hey, look, these are machines. But let's take a stab and see a line of lightning, or brings down judgment. Okay, that's okay. And how many is this gonna nail? Okay, that's just a line. Oh, okay. Would love to have been able to get. Let's see what we got here. Actually, let's work with the numbers we got here. Oh, come on, you Nancy.
Here goes.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I forgot that they would. Oh, gee. Okay, well, you're dead. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if it's in range. CP up. Okay. Already farty. Yeah, I forgot for a second that like, hey. Yeah, it's been a while. I gotta get the persona out of me here, right? This guy looks like he's got some fun things. Crafts, the Gale Stinger, then we got the Calamity Hawk. Okay. I mean, let's try some shit, right? 5 games and forgot. Well. Oh my god. Oh, we're in for the long haul here. Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah.
My turn.
Right? Did that even do anything to that guy? I don't even know.
Go!
Oh, he's hit a button. Okay. I actually do. As long as they haven't changed too much of it, I think I have a good handle on. On the orbments. Sepith making an appearance. I assume we make Mira for money. Nope. Ah!
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as
Claws were out.
outside LeGrand.
No, come on. No. Ow! He's biting me. Ha 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 ha. That's great. Yes, lick better. Ow, he went to back biting me. Ah, jeez. Ah!
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress.
You little shit.
I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Oh, I don't want to put turbo mode on. Shit.
It seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Just want him in case he wants to sit on the keyboard. He can. Boy, you look like you're in a mood today, sir.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're going to be able to figure it out whether it's archaisms or something.
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory breed, and a real pain to deal with.
I mean, it didn't look like they were too bad to deal with, so.
We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
All right, keep my tits. I mean, so you wait, with? Sure, that's what you said.
Understood.
All right. So when did you play these on PC? I got to assume you did. Like everyone, I'm assuming their first iteration with these things was all on the Vita. I know Shalakard that's where he mentioned it. You did. You. All right, I'm liking it. Oh God, they just walk right on into you. All right, so we got some specifics here. I know my thing's hiding it just a little bit there, but I'm assuming that if something says 100, I'm assuming DBLW is death blow. That either means it works 100% of the time, or they are immune to it. I'm gonna say they're immune to it. That makes more sense to me if it said 100. But I guess like the easy part would be just see if they burn. Like, does someone have, fire magic? Forte. Will Forte.
Leave it to me.
And then I could, figure out my answer. I think it means it can work, but at an average chance of being inflicted. Yeah, that could be it. Okay. Okay, so now we're paying attention. Oh, there's a fart and a half. Okay, we gotta move some things here. There we go. As long as that thing doesn't want to, ruin our day. He'll move right on into it. Oh, okay, perfect. Yep. Oh, and then every time they were just nailing those counters. Okay.
Here we go.
Standing all in the same line is not going to work out well for us. Nailing with a strength down, it appears. Yeah, a little counter action. Back at you, friends.
It's my turn. There! They're open!
Oh, the thrust of sex right there. Normal difficulty we're playing
I
on.
won't let you down.
Every single one of these people can't be bothered to tighten up their tie. It's like, I thought these were school uniforms. Where's the teachers in all of this? Getting on them about, I understand maybe war is going on, and all that jazz, but, I see what we have here. It looks like Laura is probably our fire user, judging by the, what do you call those things? Yeah, I play normal for it since it's fairly easy in comparison to the previous games. It's easier than the other games? Huh. It's... I was gonna wonder, because when I was watching, some YouTube stuff and whatnot, I was...
Fight they want.
Okay.
It's not that I'm unsure about the 3D, but I was just like, it's... I gotta make sure it's... Okay, so that one does take a while. That's, let's make sure that we're gonna do the proper damage here. Okay, you're gonna get your EP heal. Let's get on over there. So... Okay. Get yourself on over there. I'm stuck in my brain of thinking like, they'll I can't even speak. They'll move out of the way, and no, they're not. I have to remember that I can move, and it's so they dumbed it down for a wired. So Another thing I came across was that so many people had said that this was their first, this was like their first game in the series, right? And then they go back to the older one to see what this Crystal Saber's all about.
You're in the shoe.
I guess like the older, like for me, where I enjoy the sprites, the old school JRPG look. To a lot of people, that might scare off some people who are younger than I am, and they were like, "Yeah, isn't there like a 3D one of these?" And you know, they see it and they're like, "Yeah, this will work," and then they enjoy it, and then they figure out that there's 5 games before this that they could jump on into, and everything's all hunky-dory. How does this sound? It sounds like loud on my end, but I don't like. Maybe it's not. Like when I look at like the background, like then that sounds a little too quiet. Like I think maybe I can just dumb everything down just a touch. Sounds fine for me. Now it sounds like it's too low. Maybe I don't know. Okay. Trying to get like a preemptive attack, but they see ya.
Well, I will serve as your opponent. Leave it to me.
All right, what do we got? We got some meanies here. There we go. A little poke of the stick. Nothing wrong with that. When you talk once a game, yeah. Which I always thought, like, I'm actually surprised. What does the zero arts thing mean? I'm a little surprised more people don't use that, to be honest. I really am. The flame slash. Wouldn't mind seeing what that does.
Flames gather on my blade.
And I have gone into streams of where people have said, like, because that was my biggest thing. I always wanted, you know,
I'll handle this.
You're supposed to be the star. I mean, like, sure, I understand this is part of the work, but it's called ducking the audio, and I've told people, a lot of streamers I like, I'm like, hey, like, some parts get loud. There's a way of fixing that. You know, 2 seconds literally in your OBS. You don't even have to have some weird mixer or shit like that. So, it's a new turn advantage for this game that essentially means on cast with zero arts. So when that comes up, use some farts. Okay. And my camera's all like I feel like it's fine. Like I'm sitting far back, but the cat was sitting on it yesterday, so. Well, you have to start the cast before. Oh, okay. So I have to pay attention to what it's that's popping up, not going over there. FakeDoors.com, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so yeah, you just gotta like sort of like oh. That, oh my god, I remember my battle scopes, my friends. Trust it up. Also, Jordan, there's maps in this game. Like you mean in the dungeons maps? Into the white void? Because I remember they got rid of them in you know, you go into a dungeon, you're like, fuck you, but I like the map. I like knowing where I'm going. For some, no. All or don't get.
Where are we?
Was that an erected tower that I just saw a glimpse of?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
Yeah, so I don't know if you were here at the very beginning of the game, but they gave us sort of like a timeline. The trade conference from Azure is happening right now. So like I said, like we know what happens. I remember everyone saying, including yourself, I think, of when this game, and I think the second one even sort of takes place. Because I did have a few people say like, oh, you could arguably play Cold Steel and then go and play Zero and Azure the way they sort of work, but
There!
this is for you, Baker. I hear this is what yours looks like. Yours and then Wolf Slayer's right beside it. There we go. Look at those. Oh yeah. There's some pleasure to be had there, ladies.
The railway guns.
Those are the railway guns, Mr. Tallboy.
They're enormous.
That's what she said.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without...
If they just could give me an auto advance on the text, I'd love them. I'd love them.
Instructor!
Oh,
Well,
hi.
I'm certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to make time for
We
them.
need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Oh, and I also get to learn how they say the city name, like liberal, which I'm just, or liberal, or I get to find out how they actually say it. This game, for the majority, actually takes place during the midsection of Zero.
You're in
Okay.
my way.
Because right now we're at the trade conference, if we're going by that. Okay. So what is it? Oh, okay. So it shows that we have a link attack, and I'm assuming the blue one means someone else has got an attack. Swap. What's that? Oh, so I can swap party members on the fly? Wow. Okay. Races across the battlefield, dominating the foes. Do it, please. You know what's funny? They changed that. Possibly because they saw my stream, but you can no longer change the bitrate on the fly. They probably realized it fucked shit up.
Go!
Okay, so now we got because it was acting up on me last week or something, or a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, like, no, maybe new computer, let me see, maybe that's not the problem. And I looked and everything's grayed out, you can't touch it. You can't even change the server on the fly, which I thought would have been great, but it makes sense. So, but I found that if I'm running into those issues again, like I haven't, knock on all of the woods around, especially that one, I just found that if I just restart the stream, like restart OBS, it doesn't split videos in two. It, you know, everyone waits like 5 minutes literally and refreshes the chat. Sometimes it just loads up. It's far better than just eating with the shitty drop frames. So I've learned to just do it. Just do it, baby. What do we got for Zephyr Hambahapates? What? All right, so you can be blinded, burned, and frozen, or delayed. Oh, wait. Have we already forgotten? Remember? Clock down, clock up. Wait, sorry. Cock up and cock down, ladies. Yeah, Earth Weakness 2. Wait, where did you catch that one? Oh, the elemental efficacy. I don't know what the one above it is. The unbalanced efficacy. I should probably pay attention to those. Thank you for pointing that out, because now I feel like a real numpty. Okay, yep, there we go. Oh, but just for one of you, eh? Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Ooh, okay, you know. Now, does that work, though? So there's far more other thing, like there's more than just those 4 elements. Guess we'll find it out. I wanted to see this jazz hands happening. Arts, what do you... There we go. Oh, man. So is that the one? No, that's not Earth. That's Mirage.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is this not going to work well? That's space. Okay. Earthquake sounds like something made by people. Oh. Can we get both of you? You can. I just don't need you boys to move. So if you could like not move, be great. I know you're gonna move though. So oh, I didn't even know. Wait, so he did it immediately. That was weird, but I noticed the zero arts thing happen. Okay, did some damage. Here we go again, golden. Yeah, I don't. It's too close in color, man. It's too close in color. Okay, just stop getting mad at me.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
What do we got? Series of 3 rapid thrusts, and it's gonna put the delay on them even more. Yeah, sure.
Now.
Wait, maybe zero arts is cat. It must have been because I wasn't paying attention to it and I used it and it happened immediately. So unless he's got some wicked speed, that looked like that's how that went. So.
Leave it to me.
Unbalanced. CP. Okay, there we got your. Okay, so some of these things are we remember from previous. Okay. Oh, La Crest. Oh. Okay, Fortuna. Okay. Then the Shining. Shh. Want to get sued? Banging music too, by the way. Banging. Yeah, so like he did the Grand Press before, so this is obviously yeah, now he's waiting to use it. Okay. Uh-oh, what are you doing to us? Oh, this is okay, that hurt. Okay.
My turn.
Is it your turn now, finally? So I still don't know what these attacks with like those links, what sort of is making everything pop up. Like I can see we're connected with that little lady. Somewhere in blue. Like, do I want to be close to them? Do I not? I don't know. Poor guy, he's gonna be like, hey, could you let me move around possibly? Or
Very well.
wait, was it him that's got the No, it's the other guy. I'll learn their names eventually. I wouldn't worry about it at the moment. The game, but yes, okay. Everything's just coming at me so quickly here.
Leave it to me.
How dare you?
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
All right, so he's got some. He's got an S-Craft. Oh, he's got his thing again. Can't reach them all. That thing's basically dead. So, oh, what does the exclamation point mean? That means probably fun business is happening. Hit them all.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
And one for me.
Okay, we got it. Yep. We've learned, shockingly, somehow, in this world. He throws on some angel wings like Kenny Omega. Oh, close. Close.
my turn.
Oh, she smacked you right back.
Good work.
All right. Falco. There's a lot of names here that we're trying to remember here. All right. Right in our faces.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Uh-oh. I think we were too late messing around with robots. These penises are about to jizz everywhere.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
But we know what happens.
Don't!
Oh. Well, surely if you ask them nicely. Could you imagine there was a giant weapon in the real world that shot just a load all over a city? Oh, wait, are we getting a new, Are we getting more anime? A Tale of the Bonerville Empire. Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. The opening. Got Reen, okay. Alyssa R, no one's allowed to know her last name. Gaius and Elliot. Jusis and Macius. Laura and Fear Phi. Emma. Crow and Angelica. Toa Sarah. Rufus, Victor, Irina, and Carl, of all people. Principal Van Dick. Oh, he's getting made fun of at school for that one. And Gileath Osborne. I don't know if we ever knew what his name was. Osborne. Were we ever told what his name was? Did I just catch a name I thought I caught a glimpse of? Schwarzer, but it wasn't who I thought their name was. Elise. Wasn't that someone else's last name? It's a lot to just take in right here. All right. Here we go. It's Wednesday in March. Oh. I was just going to say, so we were in August. Now we're in lousy March weather. On the outskirts of the capital, Heimadale in central Bonerville. 400 Selge, west of Trista. Could be a little bit always crying out loud, starting with the trains. Did the Trails in the Sky start on a train? No, I don't think so. I think we just sort of woke up at Dad's house. Or Beriad via Keldic. Seldix? Yeah, I know Lloyd started on a train. I just couldn't remember where Estelle and Joshua started. I think they just literally started not on a train. I don't remember them taking anything else really other than airships. This looks like the lapse of luxury here. This looks like some traveling.
Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage.
It's like Elder Scrolls always starting in a prison.
Bereahard via Keldic.
Berea Heart? I wasn't even close. I was pretty close with Keldic. Berea. Thank God for them shaping that out for me.
The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
I really want them to just say liberal for me. I just need to hear it.
Almost there.
We've been fucking it up all goddamn years.
Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
So back home, where is he from? As we're running on into Bonerville. Damn liberals. I know I'm saying it wrong. I must be, but I can't. I until someone shows me them saying it, I'm just gonna keep going and changing it up every 5 seconds. Oh God, where's Harry Potter when you need him? Just gonna look for that weird looking column and race our cart right on into it. No, 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 no. Well, there I go. Harry Potter! Our camera's become fuzzy again. Full on fuzz.
Wow.
I like the look of this. Oh, so we're in Trista. So we're not even in Bonerville. What a nice... I could grow up here. Maybe the housing market isn't so terrible here. Nice little ambiance. Oh, Trista is in Bonerville. Okay. Green Schwarzer.
Are those Lino flowers?
Sure. They could be anything.
I've never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as...
Oh God, he's having like a Wonder Years thing going on. He didn't know it and neither did I, but we had a moment right there. And Bonerville's the country, Trista's the village, Heimdallr is the capital of Bonerville. Keldic is another village.
But yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm going to like it.
And that's sort of the way these games work, right? Is that you know, in Sky series, we were playing in Liberal, and the Liberal is the country, and then you stop off a bunch of different villages, and then we have the Crossbell arc, which is Zero and Azure, which is in Crossbell and surrounding area, and so this one's in so where is Erebonia in relation to where Crossbell is, or where Liberal is? Because these seem like they're very far away. Oh God, watch where you're going.
Ouch.
North of Liberal, west of Crossbell.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay?
I mean, why are we apologizing? She ran into us.
I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
True. Okay, I'll give it that. Yeah, she could have maybe not been, just taking it all in herself.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers.
Ah, another flower gawker, eh? Oh God, there's some curtains right there. My most hated of all things.
It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
It is. It looks really nice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you.
Leaked curtains. I know, right? And sunlight.
I hope everything in your...
Sounds like it's raining.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to start... Oh, no, it's too hot to be snowing, but... Isn't this Elisa?
Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Oh, let me guess, we're going to the same school.
Yeah, But now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red.
Uh-oh, what does that mean?
I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
Now use the angle of the lighting from the sun and use that in the juxtaposition to understand the trajectory needed to locate your exact location. Okay. Are you coming over for a beer, or? Just let me know, because I only have like 4 left, I think. Maybe 3.
I hadn't given it
So
much
we're gonna have to
thought till I
go
got here.
somewhere to get beers.
But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt
I
it's.
feel like it'd be better for me to come to you and have beers, because I want to see jolly old England. May you and meet the Queen. I'm gonna stop because I want you to still stay here, so I have to fight the inner urge to do it, right?
Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates.
I honestly wouldn't be entirely shocked that if someone knew the exact location of the sun at a given time of a streamer, they could probably figure out a rough estimate of where you are. I mean, heck, you already know where I live, relatively speaking. Good old Hamilton, London, Ontario, jolly old England. I might be next door to you, eh? Enjoy explaining to my wife why there's a prostitute at my door. That's all I'll say. Well, just at least make her pretty.
Get going.
Or a man. Might be either way easier to explain.
I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony.
An entrance ceremony. Okay. Toodles. What is that we're carrying in our... Are we carrying around our sword, katana, whatever it is that we
I
have?
forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later.
Sure we will.
She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class?
That's scary how relatively easy that could be. Why don't I just tell you where I am right now?
That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty
Okay, we have an
strange, too.
orbment. So what was it in Trails in the sky? Was it also a watch? Because like I mean I don't want to say like that's what Lloyd and them had, was like a watch type of thing, right? Or no, it was like a badge. It was weird. I can't remember. I thought first one was because they changed it. 0 was one thing, and then they upgraded it in Azure to something else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else
Sure
entirely.
looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure.
I mean, that's not a watch, obviously. That's just somebody shoved in his back
Guess there's no
pocket there.
point in racking my brain over it. Someone will.
Oh, it was no, was it?
During orientation.
It was like a phone or something. Yeah, like I can't remember what it went for. I think Lloyd's went from a watch to like an all-in-one phone, like sort of like similar to that, but his is giant. It's sort of like maybe going from the old flip phone days to, a giant ass tablet phone or whatever. But this is sort of running around at the same time as 0 and Azure now, right? So now we're 5 months before the trade conference, so shit truly hasn't really hit the fan.
Side of town.
In fact, I would say like currently in Crossbell, probably everything's at like this is mid-0. Okay, so everything's going well then. There isn't really too many problems going on.
I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Okay, looks like we're gonna get our first opportunity to stray around into the town. The prologue, The Way to Thor's. The Marvel guy? I like the name of the school. So currently Lloyd and the SSS, they're putting the pieces together about the cult. I think it's still before the auction as well, where okay. You now view the summary tab in your notebook. Events that occurred during the story are automatically recorded in this section. You can access both by pressing the back button and by choosing the note section in the camp menu and then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the X button to access the navigation screen. Okay. Yeah, well, there we go. Head to Thor's military academy. Okay. You can't quite see that, but okay. So okay, I recognize this and everything. Everything is still unavailable. Today I arrived in Trista, a little town on the outskirts of Heimdallr. We all was admiring the lino flowers blossoming all over the town. A girl walked right into me. She was wearing the same color uniform as I was too, so I wondered if we'd be in the same class. Thor's military academy is in the north part of the town. Not wanting to be late for the entrance ceremony, I decided to hurry over there. What was the... I know they probably just said it. What on earth was the map button? Boy, we can't even hit 400 saves here. Wolf Slayer's gonna be very disappointed. Thought it was that. Oh, it's start. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, we got... Okay. Yeah, it's start. Okay, so we got current location, story event marked there. And zoom in and out. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. We got the highway, of course. We got a general goods, a home, the dorms, cafe, radio station, a bookstore, more dorms, the chapel. Ooh, I wonder if I'm good enough to be the involved in the upper class. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, no, wait. I remember them saying class 7 at the very beginning of the game. Why are we so far away from the school? Oh, man. Taking this all in, buddy. Did you play Cold Steel first? And then play the other games? Or did you play it like I did? Like, sort of the right way? Like, oh, like just... It's like walking into a theme park. Like, you know, like when you walk in at like Disney World and like you first get your glimpse of everything, you're trying to take it all in, and it's just, oh, fantastic. Sir? Good morning. You must be here for Thor's entrance ceremony today. It's such a pleasure to see so many youngsters filled with hope and aspirations. I hope you'll make the most of your time at the academy. No, you played Sky first. It's cray cray. All right. Oh, hi, miss. Dolly! Miss Molly. Oh, I'm sorry. Not quite ready to open for the day. Oh, a Michael Jackson. Please do stop by later, though. I certainly hope Dolly doesn't sound like that. And I can't keep that voice up all day. Cafe's pretty popular with Thor students, if I do say so myself. All right, well, Dolly, Miss Molly, we'll hopefully chat it up with you. Looks pretty nice. Seems like the perfect place to come and unwind and rewind and... Okay. I'm going to take a stab and say it probably doesn't want me to really go anywhere, because I probably can't. So this is the Trista radio station, or Radio Trista, as most just call it. It's where the magic happens. Oh, so sex is happening right inside there. Okay. Can I go inside, or? Trista radio station? Oh, I'm curious, but I'll have to come back when I've got a little bit more. Yeah, I'm thinking they want me to go to a specific place, but... Little girl, what are you doing? A little dust in action there? I have got to dust. Tyzel! You one of the new Thor students? My dad runs this store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you'll come visit us if you ever need anything. Seems like he's raised a capable little worker. Sure has. Sorry, we're still getting everything ready for business. I hope you'll come back once we're all set up, though. Is that not good? I thought maybe. Did you finish Elden Ring, by the way, my friend? Okay, we got the... Okay, so this might be our actual class dormitory. Looks vacant now. Okay. Just someone's house? Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging into strangers' homes. Okay, look, I can take a hint or two. What's this place? The pawn shop! Oh my god, we're gonna run into Chumlee. And they're gonna have to tell me that they have to make a profit too. And is this how every NPC... No, it's not. No. I mean, maybe for when other people do eventually come in here, Baker, and I have to be entertaining in some way, shape, or form, but no. You and I both know that I can't keep up that voice for more than about 30 seconds. The store is littered with all sorts of gardening tools and products. There doesn't even seem to be anything that's needed here. I'll tell you when I need gardening things. Bookstore? Entertaining at your expense. Got it. Some of these books seem like they'd be handy for studying. I'll show you a handy. Alright, we've been to everything there. There's just a house, a chapel, and then another dorm, and then another dorm. Okay. Hello, hello? So that's Thor's military. So this is someone that's dressed in green right now. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. Oh, goddamn curtains exposed again! It's a little hard getting used to the 3D. Just because I think, honestly, the last 3D RPG I played, besides Persona, was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Analyzing the dust particles and wind movement. Oh, I missed you, buddy. It's good to see you. Playing along with other children at Sunday school has gotten too boring for me. I'm gonna say his name is Emil. That would be a boy's name. Oh my god, can we fish? I see water. I see a water. I'm playing with my brother today because he doesn't have any. Fucking Annie, you didn't have to be that fucking sour on it. Is this your house? You kids, you have a mansion? Look at the size of that place. Could be a multiple dwelling. Come on, fishing. No fishing. And you know what it is? Like, to me, this is great. I love it. But this isn't blowing anything out of the... I know it's an older game first, so maybe, like, I don't know if the, like, the ones, like, Cold Steel 3, 4, the next... Isn't there a new one coming out in Japan? Not Cold Steel, but I mean another, a new arc. Like, do they make it look a little... Like, I like the ambience of it. Yeah, so, like, after, like, this was ported, right? Like, obviously. But still looks really well for what it came from. Okay. Looks much better. I don't even mind this, actually, to be honest. It's, like, you can see a little bits and pieces of, like, yeah, they could have put some little work. Like, I mean, look, like, nowadays, with what we could have, that cobblestone could look realistic. The brick and stuff, obviously, like that. But, okay. So Cold Steel 3 was the first game to actually release. So what console did that release on, though? Like, was that a PS3 game? Or was that, like, the PS4? Okay. So Cold Steel 3 is when you finally get to last generation. Interesting. Studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun stuff to make on up for it. Okay. Well, is this somebody else's house? Oh. Hey, I can actually go inside somewhere. The chapel. Oh!
This is the town chapel.
And I also have to assume that with...
Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
I'm going to assume, because of the shortages involved, and just because Japan, they're probably not making a game for PlayStation 5 yet. Like, I mean, they'll work, obviously, but they're not coming out and going... Like, I don't even think the new... What are the new ones called? Aren't they called Kuro? Reverie? Something? Praise to be Deus? I don't even know if I'm saying Deus right. Habadeus, Habadeus. I'm getting, like, Harry Potter-esque things, despite I've never really seen the Potter movies. Some praying going on. Another guy in a red uniform. What is that? Oh, he's got a tattoo. And open-toed shoe boots?
Oh, I guess someone's already here.
Reverie is after Cold Steel. Kuro is after Reverie and the start of... Okay, so I think Kuro is the one that I've seen mentioned on Twitter, because I think it's coming out in Japan anyways. And we haven't even gotten Reverie yet, right? I was bringing this up with, I think it was Lothar's. Okay. You can sort of see like how everything went with these games and why like now the West or you know, I would assume you're included in the Western part of like Japan gets their own thing and then everyone else is getting it now. Because I'm sure Cold Steel sold well for them, but like I said, they went out and picked out the
Am I in your way?
They picked up the Geofront team that fan translated all of the Azure and Zero. So everyone playing these older games was like, oh, where do I go from here? Oh, there's more story on the other end. They see it's popular. They're like, oh, we got to start putting those out there officially. So like that's right. Like it seems like it's a long wait for people like me who like, you know, on Steam we're seeing Azure and Zero are coming out this year, next year. And then they're gonna like, then they can start like, okay, as long as everyone buys them and everything follows suit, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be happy, but it's gonna take some time. Like basically, our queue of our backlog is just gonna be filled to the brim with these games.
No, not at all.
And I'm looking forward to it. But if they are well timed out, like we'll be okay. It's not like I'm gonna buy Zero and Azure on Steam, but that's for like a playthrough later, like you'll sort of how we play with Persona type. Like we'll come back to it, but we don't need to do a giant playthrough like we will. It's just something like maybe fill it in and a good experience to go back to it in the year 2049 or something like that type of thing, right? Looks like you got yourself a nice long gun in there.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia.
You don't think so, eh?
But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Oh, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school.
Oh, God. Is this what we're doing? We're starting off with prayer? Guess so. So Kuro 2's been in... Yeah, so by the time we probably honestly get Kuro 1 will probably be 2024, and Kuro 2 would be 2025 for the West. That's my guess. Father Paulo, welcome, young one. This is the Trista Capel chat, where we pay respect to the goddess Aideos. Another new Thor student I see. Please grant these students that fruitful youth. He's a diversity exchange student from that school, needed to up its publicity, and they'll likely have Kuro 3 or 4 by out there. Yeah, like, so basically looking at that, we're looking at 2027, 2028, if all goes well, for us to get ours. So yeah, that's good. A game a year? Sure. Oh. Little bit of a ghost there. Sister Ornella. Your entrance ceremony is starting soon, isn't it? I think they're going to wait for me while I diddy along all around here, right? But if you ever need any advice or assistance, our door is always open. Okay? So, just barging. Okay, yeah, my sitting room. Oh, hey, where do you keep the booze, bud? What? All right, we talked to those boys.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
I'm gonna take a stab and say that if this girl's got a butler, she's staying in those upper class dormitories.
Thank you, Klaus.
Klaus! That's a butler name if I've ever heard one.
I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Father's away on business.
Understood, milady.
That's the first In just over an hour, that's the first... It's the first words that were mentioned behind me. I was thinking like, oh, we're doing pretty good. Good camera placement, Jordan.
Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young...
So I got to assume this Thor's school is some type of military academy.
It truly is a splendid day, is it not?
Looks like they're handing...
The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many...
It looks like they're handing out some weapons to people, or we're bringing weapons there.
Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institute.
Oh, okay. We had to apply to get in on this.
Oh. Thank you very much.
A fine ass on that butler, though. See you later, Klaus.
He's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble.
I like his thoughts in his head. Like, I like him thinking things through, because it helps me, the player, get an understanding of what he's thinking. He's basically just saying
This military family or something.
what I'm thinking. Like, help me out here. This is all new, right? Klaus is packing in the front and in the trunk. Oh, yeah! Thrusting around. So where are we heading? We got the lower... How dare they? Lower class dorm and the upper class dorm. Still looks really nice, though. Hey, look, spiky-haired kid. Second year boy. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. How the hell you even I'd be a straight shot to the academy. Better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day. Do you? Yeah, I think he's trying to be friendly. It's not trying, he is friendly. What do we got here? Thor's military. Okay, it is a military. See, eventually I would say it. Seems like this is one of the academy's dorms. I think it's a little too early for me to go in, though. I don't think that's my dorm. Here's the rich kids' dorm. God, they even have more butlers. Oh, God. Where'd you just come from? The lino flowers are so pretty. They're so pretty. Serve as a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. Okay, yeah, that's the fluff everyone comes to see. I've been looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper class students. He's been up here so much lately. Brings a tear to my eye. I'm liking that he likes to be up here. He really is the new Gav Gav. All right, it looks like we're finally hitting up the school.
So this is it.
It looks like the what was that academy? The Royal Academy, I think it was, that Chloe went to, sort of similar.
Military Academy.
Yeah, no one can replace him. That's a slip of the tongue in the words there, absolutely. Yeah, no one can replace that little guy.
Himself.
That's it. Thank you. Get out of the way, or you're gonna get run over. Is Ric Flair in this car right now? Limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Can you just move your butt slightly? There we go, buddy.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
Just showed up in a limousine, but I don't want to stand out too much.
But, sir...
Hey, look, I agree with you, Jeeves. I don't get it either.
This isn't open for debate.
I'm trying to think. What was the movie where he had that Spider-Man? Was that it? The old one, Tobey Maguire? Wasn't like what's the name of the guy that was in it? He played Osborn's kid. He had like the same thing of like, you show up in a role, people are gonna think weird of me. Like, well, if they already know who you are, they're already gonna know you're stinking rich, and you could have showed up in the Porsche, the Rolls, the Lamborghini. It doesn't matter, right?
Take whatever rest you need, then return to Berea Hard.
Berea Hard? What the?
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
So we're all rocking Franco. Yes, DeFranco. That was, yeah, he was Osborn's kid, because Defoe was his dad. And I remember like he's showing up like, you know, in the roles, and Franco is like, whoa, Dad, like, can't be pulling up to school and that. And you're sitting there like, well, everyone knows you're Osborn's kid. You're a bajillionaire. Like, you know how this goes. But whatever, you know. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think those are guns. I'm going to assume everyone's got their own sword. Maybe it is a gun. I don't honestly know. I mean, it'd be weird for it to be kept in like that, but
wow, an Orbital limousine, and one of Reinford's fanciest models too.
The biggest tragedy in life is that Defoe never played the Joker. There's still time for him to play it.
Looks like even Erebonia's upper crusts send their children here.
I feel like they would probably do one of those things of where, like, I know Mark Hamill does it for like the comics and the TV shows or whatever like that, but I feel like that might be the way they may do it, of just getting like or maybe like a voice act in a game type of thing. But I don't think like the budget of that would work to get someone like of Defoe's stature. But yeah, I'm with you. Absolutely. All right, we got a lot of stuff and no chests. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them.
Who's the guy in yellow?
That'd make you Green Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure.
No chests, no maidens. Has anyone been able to accomplish a maidenless run without glitches or anything like that? I'm sure it's probably happened with glitches. I've seen like the world record by like Distortion is like 14 minutes.
But
he does like some weird like zip travel or something. I don't know what the fuck was going on when I saw that, but
it's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
I will not sweat anything right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, you don't want me to go out stabby there, chubby boy?
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Like, I understand speedrunning. It's weird because you take a game like that that's been out like what, a month or so, and people have already like literally picked it apart. Like, I don't get how. I guess it's like when you're in that type of community, everyone's sort of working together for the greater good. So like, I guess what you don't see behind the scenes is like, I'm sure people like Distortion and the likes of them are running that game 24/7, and they're sharing everything they find about the game and dicking on in and trying to find every little thing they can find out about it, right? So it's not just like Distortion's fun. It's like, no, there's probably literally hundreds of people that have figured out just small little intricacies of like how to, hey, I found that if I go to this one little rock and I hit the right button, I somehow end up in Bonerville. And it's like, oh, great, thanks. Like, and then they know how to do it, right? Yeah, that's amazing to me. Like, how they are found.
We should be able to return
is interesting.
Before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it.
All right.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
I'm surprised that I still only know of you as Petite Girl and Chubby Guy.
I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
Is that a real tree or what? All right, I'm gonna grab a beer because this game is getting good. My furry camera took off. Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back.
That girl definitely looked younger than me, though.
My wife was able to score me. It's funny. So my wife works at a grocery store, and the department she works in, she gets like all of the stuff that comes in new or whatever. And so like her boss, because we just started serving, well, a few years obviously, started serving beer in the grocery stores. I know, Canada finally catching up in the world.
What's that about me being the last?
But I guess like the rep for this company called Mill Street, it's a brewery in Toronto, had come in, and my wife says, "Oh, I got you some beers, some new beers at work." And I'm like, "How'd you get past that?" Because I know her boss is a beer drinker, and apparently these are crazy beers. So basically anything outside of your normal domestics is a little cray-cray. But I was appreciative of it. Called the Blue Wave. The can is freaking me out a little bit. It looks like it's moving. But apparently these are new, so you get to try them out before I guess they're sold in stores. So
sounds like it's about
lucky me, I guess.
Start, though.
Smells good. An unfiltered lager. Just gotta make sure this isn't like a 9% brew. Yeah, I'm reviewing. I get, right? Who else would be doing that? Does this count as a sponsored stream now? Am I supposed to, should I have a special glass and turn it around and whatnot?
Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
I mean, it's my cup of tea. It's hoppy. I don't know. I don't really have much to add to beer other than it's cold, tastes good, it's foamy.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
I talked earlier on about having one of the voices sounding very familiar from Metal Gear Solid. That voice just sounded like Mr. Moron from Persona 4. I'm sure it's not, but imagine that. See, that's always like the people like the wine tasters or you know, the bourbon, like they don't get wasted though. Not that you would want to. I could, but like their job is like, oh, you swish it around your mouth and then you spit it out. Like you're not even like enjoying. Like I mean, I understand like if that's your gig, but well, maybe I guess like maybe the reviewing part you're not going to be spitting it out. But I have seen a few things like that of like you go to a wine tasting, you're not supposed to be like drinking every single one type of thing, right? There's some voices that cross over. Most of the voice actors come from the same actors unions or groups. Okay. Oh, the man with the terrible name, Principal Van Dick.
War's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago.
Freelancers as well. Yeah, like I guess you have to remember like Falcom or Nihon Falcom. I hope I'm saying that right. They're a big. If they're not using in-house people, they're most likely using a unionized or a group, yeah, like freelancers as well. But I know nowadays, like there's a lot of mention of like sometimes you can only go one or the other, and if you choose to go one, you can't go back to the other. Weirdly enough, so I don't know how that works. I'm sure you can use freelancers, but I've heard weird things about that in the American stuff with voice actors and stuff.
Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dracos.
Yes.
The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war.
I know when they changed Western companies after Cold Steel 2, they managed to get the majority of the voice actors back. And wasn't it like it was probably after this game's release? Because I assume this was released with voice acting, right? Like a port across the board. But there was, I want to say like it was like 2010-ish, 2011, 2012. There was like a voice actor strike or whatever. It wasn't like you could maybe argue the game sort of suffered, but a lot of them went with freelance work.
Many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army.
Oh, these came out after that. Okay. So those weren't a problem then.
Our mission, however, remains the same. To prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dreikel's famous mandate.
I'm liking the pomp and circumstance of everything that's happening with this. I really am liking it.
And become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2.25 centuries, the world is still the domain of the young.
It's weird to me. I know it's all in 3D now, so it's hard to take a look, but from coming from In Trails in the Sky with Liberal, however, whatever, I'm sure they'll say it. And, you saw some big... I'm trying to think what the big city was that we came across. I can't remember. But, like, you're visiting villages, right? And then you go into Crossbell with Zero and Azure, and Crossbell's, the big city. Gransel, thank you. Yes, that's what I was trying to think of. But even still, like, those didn't compare to what Crossbell was, right? And then, like, even weirder, like, where we are right now in Trista, it looks like a nice place. Like, it's huge. Again, you can't really have the scope from a 3D game, from a 2D game. It can't work that way. You can't have everything as giant in a 2D game because you'd just be walking everywhere, so...
Still, the question remains. What qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation?
Bonerville is the largest landmass in the series so far. Okay.
This credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
All right. Good speech.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
I still don't understand the separation of the green jackets and the red jackets.
No kidding. Though this is Drake.
All I know is that we're probably a little special.
Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
Oh God, could you imagine that there's exams in this game too that we have to pass?
I guess we do.
I thought that was a woman. Elliot.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Elliot.
Nice
to meet you, Elliot.
Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though.
That's you!
Most of the other students are wearing green.
Or maybe we're first years?
Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way.
They do look clean as fuck. No, dig up, stupid.
Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony.
Wow.
Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum.
Okay. Okay.
That is all. Dismissed.
The class designated in our guidebook?
Yeah, you know, the things that they handed to everybody.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Well, you better start reading, kid.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either.
Oh, God.
I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
It's starting to look like all us folks in the red jackets are left to figure out things.
In red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
Oh, you got my attention, sweetheart. Let's go. Hello, hello?
You're probably all confused.
Yes.
My class assignment, you're probably...
Very much so.
That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students.
Why you have to go and make things so complicated? Little handlers, I'm burning my head, say I can even answer them, not even English. Well, I would ask him, this is our Kawakami, isn't it? Everyone in this class.
But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
Oh, special orienteering exercises, yeah!
What?
The spectacled boy?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
No, I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
They're gonna take us to the paddling room. Are you going into the void room over there where that like literally looks like it leads to nothing? Don't go in there! Oh my god.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
We should. Uh-oh. The rich kids don't like us. The old schoolhouse. Oh, God. Where are the poors?
What is this place?
They want to segregate us away from the from the rich people and oh God.
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus?
This is where our hard-earned money from our parents is gone.
What does she even want us to do here?
Maybe there's monsters in here.
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
Hey, relax. That spectacled boy.
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
Those are some short skirts and some long jackets. Boom.
Now that you mention it, it kind of does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far.
Yep.
I guess we really are part of the same class then.
We certainly are. Oh. Yeah? What are you doing? Uh-oh.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
So that's Ninja, bandanaed boy. And I don't know, what streamer has purple hair? Someone, surely, I guess. Crossbow games briefly touch upon Bonerville State, but there's a clear division between the royalty and the government. Gileath is a leading governor for the parliament, and Olivier is a prince for the royal family, hence the rivalry between the two. Working class people are more on the government and parliament side. Royalty is royalty.
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Politics, right?
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work?
Aren't they always working?
You were just slacking off the whole time.
What are you doing, Charlie?
Says the master slacker.
There are worse terms that we could have referred to here instead of master slacker.
Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there.
A bevy of beauties, eh? And who is Elisa?
Look forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Works for me, leather-clad girl. Works for me.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Oh, wait. She plays for the other team.
Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
Okay, so I remember petite girl and chubby boy from the beginning. They sort of introduced themselves, but didn't really.
Got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Is her name Mitsuru as well? These are their actual names. Don't mock them. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Guess she's going all in.
There's a lot of people with last name boy and girl.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little.
Mr. and Mrs. Boy love them.
Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked.
I am trying to figure out, like, chubby boy is maybe some type of maintenance worker, and leather-clad girl, I don't know, like, she doesn't look to be a student, but I don't think she's a teacher.
Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year.
Oh, so we're super special.
Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
The old schoolhouse on the first floor. The super special classes. So that's our Sarah Valstein.
Name's Sarah Valestein.
Valestein. Yes, you are. Yeah, we're stuck with we're stuck, from the kid from Canada, eh? And the kids who are super gluing, everything to anything, and also the kids who have their mittens tied to their jackets all year round. Time to butcher all of their names. I should give it a good go, though, right?
Which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year.
All right.
Glad to finally meet you.
It's the heart emote at the end that really makes it together.
Wait, class 7?
Oh, sorry, Charlie. What are you doing down there? What are you doing?
Us? I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at
My
enrollment.
feet.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy. and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Wait, why would you split them based on social class? And also I see... Is that a noble? Or is that guy just wearing like a red vest instead of the jacket?
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners.
Okay.
And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
Because Bonervale is very much built upon social class. Like, wow, like really?
What do you...
We now have a 6th class.
Royalty and government, royals and... Oh yeah, quite the difference.
Fittingly titled, Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Finally, they're learning. But why are you separating us so there's no distinction?
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
Yeah, where's Class 6?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same
Oh,
class?
here we go. You're gonna put me in with that guy who lives like in a stingy apartment next to my mansion? Like, oh my god.
This must be some kind of joke.
Whoa. Uh-oh, teachers can't count. Great teachers.
And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Oh, he's gonna be fun.
Well, who are you again?
Machius Regnitz?
Machius Regnitz. And with all due respect, instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this.
That was a given. That was a given.
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
I guess so.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Oh, Instructor Sarah, that's not how things happen and work. Kids are cruel and pieces of shit.
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
Okay. Just doesn't make a good first impression. I mean, it's not really a terrible first impression per se. He's really just wondering, like, what the hell? Like, thought we would get a little bit more information as to what's going on here.
And what's your problem?
Whoa.
Oh, nothing much.
Now, this guy's our laid-back Ryuji character.
Find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his...
Oh my god, I can already see where this is gonna go with so many things. Like you weren't kidding. Like they're already like set up of like, I'm up here and you're all the way in the bargain basement. And how dare I even be standing near you?
Please, my lord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
I'm already starting to like him now. Juices? Alberia?
Usus Alberea.
We are 3 for 3 for fucking up names.
Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
Oh god, what does that mean?
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
I've never even heard of that area.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed?
No?
Your family lineage means nothing.
He's huge.
I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough.
Thanks for stepping on in there, Sarah. Great job. He doesn't think of himself as one, though.
But now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later.
Like Eustace sounds like he's a down-to-earth guy. He gets it from my first couple sentences I get from him.
Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it.
Why does she keep saying that? Orienteering.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Okay.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
No. That's why we're the leader of the game. I assume we are. I assume Reen is the main protagonist.
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
Let's get retarded in here. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, crap.
Oh, do I have to find weapons now? Whee!
Come on, Fee.
Fee. I thought it was Phi. Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum.
No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new
4
friends?
for 4.
Lame.
Lame-o. God, how far did we fall?
What just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I mean, it turned into a happy go slide there. Come on, it didn't really, gave way.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
And it looks like it's solid stone. Like, that's the weird thing to me. How are they just moving this thing? Had it just been like a shitty vinyl floor or something?
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
Oh, I'd be shocked to know that one, tall boy. It's fitting with the series so far.
What does that woman think she's playing at?
Get on up, Elliot. Let's go.
My heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you...
He's dead.
Okay.
Hello.
Hands where she can see them.
Reen, something's poking me.
What happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Daddy want milk. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Look, you fell on my dick. What happened? Oh, God. I've gone nearly 2 hours without having to slap myself. Well, that's great. Now, you did land on me there, sweetheart, so,
Wow, it's just not your day, is
it's
it?
not starting off great for me there, Elliot. Not at all.
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Looks like we got, some... Oh, it looks like our weapons are down here.
What is this place anyway?
This is where we fight to the death.
I was wondering the same thing.
There can be only one! You fell on my penis and now you're pregnant, Dirtburst. Sorry, at least you're okay, right? Yeah. I'm pregnant, cabos! that weird noise? I think Charlie is underneath my son's bed. How does one get pregnant? Pregnant badato. Who's phoning me at this time?
Is this?
Mushy mushy. What's some giant ass phones?
Received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine?
See what he's doing. Oh, hey, it's Chief Sergey. Get down to the geo front. Oh, sorry, wrong number. Wait, is this not Lloyd?
So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company.
Okay.
Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Now, I wonder if, because this is, yeah, Epstein, I was going to say, because this sort of is running in tandem at the same time as Zero, I can't remember what generation orbments they were using in that one. I want to say, I thought I remember in Zero, they were using older orbments because, you know, the police can't afford anything new. And then when they make the SSS, they get the new stuff, right?
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Farts, indeed.
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use
Sluts, Sarah, sluts.
Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
And let there be light. I feel like we're signing up for like the secret presidential midnight society or something.
Box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
Welcome to Orbital Hour with yeah, I'm Jordan.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I think Lloyd and Company co-used that sounds. That was like the weirdest thing. Like my internet didn't go out, but it must have gone out. I mean, it's storming pretty bad outside right now. Because just as soon as the chat room left or reset itself, there's a little flash of lightning.
Oh, I see my...
And then that's when the stream apparently crashed. So, but we should be good. But it was weird. Usually I'll see it like dropping frames momentarily or something weird like that. But no, it just shit itself all in one swift go. So I'm assuming that the smaller something that looks like greens there, where we're looking for, will have a katana. And then the larger briefcases are probably guys who use guns. I don't know. I know this is a military academy, but I didn't think they'd throw us into battles this quickly. She even told us to get our quartz all set up too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? Good. My blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with orbital arts, but maybe best to have some prepared regardless. hey, about before. Uh-oh. Not a good start. The future's looking bleak. Oh, why do I gotta put up with this? I feel really sorry. I just looked out my window. There's someone's roof that's getting done. And like I said, like it's about 10 degrees outside, so it's relatively, but like literally just out of nowhere, it's like hailing and shit. And I'm just looking, I can see like there's 3, I'm like, oh shit. Like they're in no way of like, I was just like, why aren't they getting down? But then I looked, I'm like, because they still got to put about 4 more pieces of plywood so that like it's not going into like their attic. That's a shitty time, but yeah. Tall boy, this seems pretty useful. He is pretty tall and he's got hair like Brock Lesnar. Oh, by the by, did you see WrestleMania? I was actually shocked. It wasn't that bad of a show. No, I wasn't gonna watch it, but I found myself with nothing to do, and I was playing Elden Ring at the same time, so I had it on the other monitor, and I wanted to see if Cody Rhodes showed up, which he did. I caught most of the first day, and maybe 2 matches of the last day. I saw the Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar, and what was the other match I think I saw? I think it was the women's title match or something, but it wasn't terrible. Oh, I saw Kevin Owens and Kevin Owens and Stone Cold fight, and Vince McMahon wearing a stunner that did not go well. Obtained force. Is that a relatively pretty normal starting orbment? I always feel like we get a lot of these. Yeah, like I'm done. I'm going back. I watched a little bit of AEW again this morning to catch back up to where I am. Like, I didn't care to watch anymore. I just thought, like, because usually since AEW came out, I've generally only watched the Royal Rumble just to see if there's something new or cool. And I heard this, or I wasn't able to watch the Royal Rumble, and I heard it was dog shit, so I didn't even bother to watch it. But I was able to watch WrestleMania with nothing going on. I was like, okay, we'll check it out. It's not too bad. But it's not like I was like, oh, now I'm back into it. Like, I'm gonna watch Raw and Smack. Like, no, I'm back to, okay, I'm done. Not. I don't care. So
That's called a master quartz.
all right, so Master Quartz.
If you set that into the large slot in
The slut. Not slot. Slut. Yes.
Go on, give it a try.
Yeah, they're doing some good stuff in AEW. I'm about 30 weeks behind. CM Punk literally, like where I am right now watching, like I know everything that's happening, like up to date, but like for me watching the Dynamites, CM Punk just showed up and did his first chat with Tony Schiavone. The general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. Personal use device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways depending on the quartz. So I'm assuming this is set up the same way as in the previous games. Everyone's going to have different avenues from their quartz and what we put into them, obviously. Master Quartz. Yep. Quartz are stronger, more adaptable. I'm assuming I can probably change them out if I get things. You're going to gain arts and stuff. Okay. I saw CM Punk get bloodied by a metal chain that MJF tried to choke him out on. Actually looked like he was going to... Good storytelling. All right, let's set it on in there. Let's save, first of all. Oh, so his weapon isn't even... It's called a Kazakuri. Leather guard, nothing new. Leather shoes. No accessories. Costumes! Nice. They said that the camp menu, but I don't see the camp menu. Well. Oh, you can auto-equip and view the farts and stuff. Alright. So we're gonna put force in. No, you can't play with that. You ripped that off from the... Oh, sorry. Here. I don't want you to eat it, though. Piece of cardboard. I took this... He pulled this little piece of cardboard from the box I have by my PC, just so that they can't get back to the... Oh, this is the main... Sorry. And he looked so... Like, I moved it, and he lost it, and he looked so concerned that he couldn't get it. Don't eat it. Want it? It's like, I got a new toy. Off I go. Alright. Arts. So we got Firebolt. So, okay, so this... Yeah, mine now. I just don't want him to... I don't think he'll eat it. But... Okay, you're eating it. Let me get your bird. So the way I'm seeing this now is everything is sort of connected, a few of them anyways. Let's see, we got a line 1. Okay, line. So it looks like from, if I'm getting, no math required. But like the way I'm looking at it is just like line 1 to this one. Oh, I guess they just separate it themselves. So these are all connected, right? Without me having to look and figure it out, right? And then we have line 2. These are connected. And then one on its own. Okay. So don't overthink it, because the game has done it for you. Oh, so I guess I don't have any quartz. I just have the master quartz. So all I got was Firebolt, and that was it. Arts come with quartz now, no need to combine. Stylish metallic cover. Oh. Did I get these things with the game? Just leave those for now. So you don't need like 8 earth, 10 water to get an art anymore. It just comes with the quartz. I want to use those. No. Oh, okay. Goddamn delay.
What in the world?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Baker. But so there's no combinations of having, like you said, you know, the 8 earth, 10 water, whatever, to get a specific thing.
Light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus.
But surely we're getting more quartz that's going to add on to it, right?
Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do.
And
When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon.
Well, you'll be able to get all the arts you're accustomed to through the course. Okay.
It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
Is this game larger than any of the current Trails games I have played? I think I asked this before. I think it is, right?
But when you find the exit,
The Cold Steel are a whole other mess, right?
first floor of this old schoolhouse.
When you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor.
Our monsters wandering around though.
All right, so I got our first little tutorial, little dungeon here. We're getting introduced at. Yes, length. Yes, that's what's wrong. I'm just gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, they're big boys, not chubby boy, big boys. All right. We're still talking about length. Girth? Sure.
With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise.
Oh, I was gonna call. Oh, I can call it later.
Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface.
Objective is to make a way through.
Make
All
it
right.
back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss, free of charge.
I feel
On the cheek, of course.
I feel like a teacher offering to give kisses free of charge is gonna get. We're gonna get ourselves into trouble here. There's gonna be lawsuits. No.
I don't think she's joking.
Well, he's a go-getter.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all.
Is he referring to all of us as hedonists?
Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword?
Really would love to have an auto advance.
Oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
Oh, the shade!
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Are you forgetting your weapons?
Find my way out of here before you.
I got a weird feeling here, guys. I think this is a team exercise, so we might want to
Perfectly capable of taking.
figure this out. I don't think we're going to want to do this all on
Dragging me down.
individually. Solo efforts. Yep. Well, are we gonna all go on in here, or?
What should we do?
I mean, we still don't even know everyone's name. I would have thought we would have got past this.
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves.
With some introductions. Wait, where's the,
I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however.
Where's the redheaded girl that fell on us? We're supposed to be school friends!
Would the two of you have any
Oh, there she is, the blonde, sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Hey!
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well...
A lot of solo efforts are happening here.
I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then.
Why do I get a feeling that me and probably Elliot are probably gonna team up here a little bit, and we're gonna find these people along the way because they got ran over by a ramrod of monsters or something.
So, shall we be off?
Oh, we'll get off, all right.
I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Manners! Gotta love to see it. Look, lady. You fell on my penis. Okay? Oh, okay, maybe party of three. As they say in the Kingsman, manners maketh man. I've never seen that movie.
Not such a hot first impression.
Now, just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three. No, wait, no. Probably something like Three Musketeers or something.
Anyway, how do you guys want to do this?
Who is in it?
The three of us stick together too?
Like, it sounds like something I should know of. Who's like the... Who's the main? Who's main? James Bond, but shut up on heroin. Oh! Maybe I have seen that. Starting to maybe come together here.
I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place.
Is it Liam Neeson?
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
I have no idea who Colin Firth is. There's multiple kinsmen? For a second there, I was like, wait, we have two people who use, like...
Introduce myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel.
I would have said Gaius, just for people taking track at home there. So that would have been 5 for 5.
I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
So it looks like he's going to be, looks like a magic user with Elliot. Gaius is going to be a melee with...
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering.
With a spear. It's on Disney Plus. Okay, I'll check it out.
My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Yeah. What do you think you're gonna fight with? Your hands?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
Isn't that like, isn't that named something else? Like, isn't that like a halberd or something?
It looks kind of awesome.
Awesome it is.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear.
Poleaxe, that was another one maybe.
I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Yeah, so we're gonna, Elliot's probably a magic user, would be my guess. You can sit him in the back and...
Oh, this thing.
Is it A staff? Wait, no. It's an orbment, isn't it?
It's a penis! Is that what it is?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less.
Orbital staff. So that was something similar to what Tio used, right? Okay.
Back during enrollment,
What was the name of the thing that Randy used?
So when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Because like Lloyd Banning had tonfas, which basically just like police batons.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
But Randy had like a melee weapon before he went cray-cray with his guns.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet.
Okay.
But
So
that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reed.
Do I? Yeah, he held him. That's what it was. Thank you. Like a gun blade, I guess you could call it, but it was bigger than that. I was gonna say, do I get like a tactics option of putting the magic users in the back, or like start like in the other games, or I know it's a little different here, but
oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
halberds have axes attached. Oh, okay.
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It looks like a katana.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful
Okay.
blade.
Well, thank you, Elliot. Keep the penis down.
Craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
What are we gonna do? There's monsters in here.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I'm assuming these other two nitwits have put in their master quartz already, so they have their
You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way
their
of dropping in
basics
on me.
for us.
Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles.
All right, little tutorial dungeon to figure shit out. That's nice. I think so. Might be worth checking out. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look. You can change the character leading the party in the camp menu or by the field button with LB. In addition, you can use tactics and use the battle formation. Great, just what we talked about. Press the A button to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but if you land an attack from behind, they'll be stunned for a set time or even faint if the attacker's weapon is effective against them. So, you want to attack them from behind and then run into them to get the triple advantage. Oh no, faint? Okay. So there's faint if they like nearly dead already. Double, then the single. Standard is just walking into them. And then if the enemy walks into us. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty much how I would set that. I mean, maybe you'd go one further back, but I don't think we need to go that much. Let's save the game. What do they have orbit-wise? So we got fire. He's got tear and aqua bleed, so he's gonna heal for us. And then you've got wind with air strike. Okay. Not bad. All right, let's get going.
Yikes! A monster!
Where
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
where are you seeing a oh,
Looks
right
like a
there.
flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh, okay. I see it. Active combatants each take their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order takes the turn. Okay, basically, then it's going on about bonuses that ones each get. These are all explained. Pretty much the same as the previous game. 0 arts. Arts can be cast without any casting time or EP consumption. Wow, so that's huge. That's huge. You want to take advantage of that. Is there a rush button?
Here we go.
Like, I know there was a turbo button. Oh, I found it. Okay, turbo mode is the trigger. Not that we're going to be using it. Okay, now it's a true tutorial. Can't use anything there. Oh, great. Alright, so we've got the circle. If you select an enemy outside, it'll have an X over it. Character will not attack, only moving to where that is displayed. Got some specifics. It needs to get burned. By dealing and receiving damage, you will gain CP points. You can use these points to perform crafts.
It's my turn.
I mean, does it want me to use a... I can't even use one. Resounding beat. Boosts the defense of allies by 25% and then heals 30% of every turn. That's pretty nice. What's that costing? CP 20. That's a good little heal right there. That's a good little heal.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Pretty basic. Elliot's heal is broken? In what way?
All right.
Already we haven't even done anything and someone's move is broken?
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I read something. I was just looking at sort of like if there was mods to this game or anything. 30% HP each turn. It doesn't scale, and it's an AoE. Wait, so are you saying that is OP? That sounds OP. 30% of HP.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
You can heal everyone, increase their defense, and it continues to do so each turn for 20. Oh. What? So let me ask you a question. Like, why do you say that's broken? Why, like, how come that hasn't been fixed if it's... Like, I know games aren't always fixed for easy stuff like that. Like, I know it's a lot of work to fix things and take them off and put them back on, but, like if someone come out and said, like, yeah, that's broken, but we're not going to fix it, so just enjoy the easy heals. The active voice record lists the last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to reread them or listen to them again. Monster Guide, the Bestiary. Beast Diary. The Bestiary. There we go. I'm not saying broken as in it's actually broken, but to... Oh, okay. The Monster Guide automatically records information on monsters you fought, serving as a valuable reference. Can be accessed via the back button or by choosing Note and selecting the relevant tab from your camp menu. Finding a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them, and then there's battle scopes as well. Okay. All right, I'm liking this so far. Oh, I forgot. We can pick things up. Oh, that's gonna be a tough thing to remember. It's funny. God, no! Dark Fantasy Realms. We didn't finish Persona 5 Realm. No, I couldn't wait anymore. So I had to get it out of the system. Baker's right. Zero restraint. Oh, how come I can't talk to the treasure chests? So we'll be bouncing back and forth between this and Persona 5. Hey, can I see something up those stairs to the right? Wonder what it could be. Let's go check. Wait, no, but can't I just go and see? So far for the couple hours,
treasure chest here.
We've been in it. I'm liking it. You know, it's a good setup so far. Needle shoot. Another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus units, right? Most likely, let's give it a try. Several varieties of quartz that can be used with the Arcus Orbits. How are you, by the way? Dark Fantasy Realms, cheers to you. Shove it into a slut. You are playing Persona 4? I don't know. Trail, are you playing the same game I'm playing right now? Okay. Enjoying my day off work, and I am playing a Trails game, but not this one. Ooh. I need to know which one. Enjoy your day off, though. Days off, right? Cheers to the wine. This isn't wine, but it's beer. How did you get the Jap? I mean, look, I understand how the internet works. Is it out? Like, I mean, I know it's out. Baker and I were talking about this earlier. I didn't know there was a translation for it, though. Like an English translation? Wow. Unless you speak Japanese. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's amazeballs. All right, so who's gonna want this this new thing? Launches a sharply pointed boulder at an enemy. Morty, is there specific things? Oh, I guess. Actually, I can only put it on our guy here. And I'm also watching the Logic Blade and February Night doing their walkthroughs too. So how? If I mean, look, I have all of the Cold Steel to play for. So by the time it'll probably be released for me, when it's officially released, like Baker said. How does one get in on that stuff? It looks like an Orbment charging station, one of those rest stations. I assume it's out on PC. These are often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter one, walk up and press the A button and select rest. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. He also did Hajimari. I have no idea what Hajimari is. Okay. Should come back and rest here if we need to. Sure, sounds great. Oh, there's a monster over there. There's things over there. There's a thing to destroy over here. Oh, that's Reverie. Oh, okay. So that's like just the Japanese word. Okay, so that's what we're... Okay, we're just going the right way, Jordan. Just pay attention. I played that in Japanese too with their translation. So, like, did you pick it up on Steam or, like, and then just... Because, like, I mean, I know how, like, the Geofront thing worked of having to add that on and whatnot, but God, it was even harder with some of the Geofront stuff of having to buy a thing from Joico Land, for Christ's sakes. PS4 and PS5. Gee. Have you, like, modded your PS5 or something? Are you using a separate translation? Like, so is the translation... Oh, okay. I follow you. I thought you were like... Okay, I gotcha. So you're following along with your computer on the side. I see. Okay. I get you. I'm not a bright man. We'll need to rely on farts this time. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff just basically has the same effect as a fart, so, without the casting time. So I should be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you then. Lead the charge. All right, here goes nothing. So I think they want me to change people.
Leave it to me.
I've got this!
How close do I have to be, for Christ's sakes?
Let's get him!
Oh, I couldn't wait. I just couldn't wait any longer. I really couldn't. I have no idea who Sean Shiplock is. Should I? I probably should. Decent voice. All right, it's explaining the elemental efficacy. Okay, got that.
Go!
What we got? Okay, fire. Use the fire. Use the force, Luke. Oh, he's Mishima.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that was a little bit of a waste of that then. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to use some magic here.
All right.
A little bit of a waste of a critical, unfortunately, but so I just like when we went to hit this thing. Oh, okay. So it would be good to just whack them. I understand now. Thank you for that.
Arcus, activate. Take this.
Didn't really pick up on that. Yeah, Pog Trays of Cold Steel Nate dodging. How are you? Welcome on in, buddy. Yeah, we're just like, I guess, in the tutorial stage of school.
All right, here we go.
So is there a lot of that switching around? Not that I don't mind.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
I heard a lot of people.
I'm sure we're not going in circles.
This was their first entry into the game, and then when they enjoyed the fuck out of it, they're like, "Yep, I will play more of these." I mean, I had the advantage of, having it introduced to me by people like Baker and unnamed people, to give it a whirl. And then I'm able to ask, like, okay, well, where do we start? Because I would have started here. You type this into Steam, this is what comes up. And no, don't start there, you moron. You start at the first one. Yeah, so that's where I started with same one as Baker, Sky 1. So looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Well, we'll need to keep our wits about us on this one. Should probably give it everything we've got. Get me with your best shot. Fire away. Hey. All right, are you just going to keep staring at me there, or turn around so I can nail you in the button? You can forget me. Oh, God.
Enemies ahead!
Switching around doesn't really matter. Just has different attacks on the map. Yeah, like they mentioned it sort of at the very beginning of, like, oh, this guy sucks at magic. Hit him with the magic guy. But it wouldn't have mattered because they're going to be at... Okay, so it's like I thought. 100% is going to be standard efficacy, and then going up in a percentage. And then if it's in, I'm assuming, lower. It is amazing. Unnamed person also said to start Cold Steel. Good thing. Yeah, right? Efficacy only represents how likely a status ailment is to work on an enemy. It does not affect that ailment's duration or potency. Oh my God, that's a lot. Luckily, I understand most of these things. Okay. That's a lot of bugs. Ow. Sure.
Here we go.
hates fire, but I need a fire thing. That does, you know, multiple damage. Ooh.
My turn.
That's not gonna do a lot. All right, let's
Give it up, everyone.
let's get that up and going there. I feel like I'm missing something here. The game wanted me to do something, but I didn't know what it wanted. Like, does it just want me to keep using fire on these morons, or what? I mean, probably.
It's my turn.
My favorite one is Area of the Saint. Or is that a music? Is that a music? Ooh, card read good. Yeah, I am liking the music. It's very good. Okay. Okay, I see we're getting a CP here. That's good. All right, that thing died. Wait. We just, like, recovered, like, some really nice health there. That was great.
You're mine!
How dare you?
Right.
Wait, I don't think any of us have a...
Leave it to me.
Wait, we don't have S-crafts. We have these things.
You're mine!
Boy, he gets a lot of counters. So thank God you got multiple monitors then, eh, Dark Fantasy Realms, for everything working and rocking there? Hmm.
There!
Okay, there we go. How dare you poke me?
Take this.
It's my turn.
I'm forgetting that I can move everything. Wait, did we not murder that thing?
My turn!
Right.
Should he use the failed fart there? You could have went yells as he learned. I think I have. I think I might have.
My turn.
I know, right? Like, how did that happen? I mean, I don't think I still have learned, like, so when you're using magic attacks, yeah, we're leaning. When you're using magic attacks, is it actually using the Sepith as well that I've been picking up all this time? You think 5 games later, you think I'd figure that out or not? But no.
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs.
And also, Baker, I don't know if Dark Fan, I can't blame them if not here. They're excited about a new game. The game they're playing looks like this, right? They did all of their games going forward, I assume, are going 3D. They haven't gone back to the old sprite look. No Sepith is consumed when using arts, I believe. Okay, I don't know why I thought that, but
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
And like you said, number 3 is the new engine. I don't know if Reverie has a new engine. I would assume they're probably not going through engines every... this isn't a Call of Duty game or something,
No,
but...
I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Just gonna put my knee back into place and...
Elliot!
Huh?
But the 3D improves, okay. He's watching us.
No!
Uh-oh.
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Adios! I was saying Ideos. Oh, God. 6 for 6 on the wrong name. Okay. Got Mr. Shoddy. That's an orbital gun, if I'm going to guess.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, it is you.
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right.
Congratulations, you beat up a bug.
I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did.
Oh, well, it is going as we expected.
That arrogant noble goaded me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry.
Hey, look, don't apologize to me. I'm not your dad.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you.
It is.
Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
You're welcome.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the 3 of you here?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just getting all lost in the moment of everything that I'm seeing here, of like taking it all in still. Like, we're just nearly 3 hours in, and I'm like, oh,
I don't think there's any reason.
It feels good.
I can't imagine you'll find.
Feels good to play something comically enough, because I know I'm off like my 8th try of playing Persona, even though I haven't played Royal. But there's just something about playing a game you haven't played before, like a kid on Christmas, as Baker said.
I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so...
Reasonably? I'm gonna need a marksman. Was it Ellie? I need an Ellie in my party.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard.
So I'm gonna need you to have long silver hair, and then we can bump uglies or whatever. Or maybe that's Lloyd's woman,
The name's
right?
Green Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz.
Well, now that the pleasantries are out of the way, Shotgun Man joined the party. Well, now that's what I'm thinking.
Could I ask you what social class?
Is he I'm thinking with a gun, shove him in the back. But if it's a shoddy, maybe he needs because that was actually one thing I didn't look at when I was looking at the tactics. Is like
how that must sound.
I guess what their range is. I guess I should look that up. Probably under their status. Morning menus. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, right there. I'm dead.
But please don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, I'm a king. Over here's a prince, and over here it is a duke. Right? I love like the slide turn at each other. Like
My parents are commoners.
we're not a bunch of crazies here, bud.
Though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Oh, I wonder where he's from. Because, as Baker said earlier, this place is way different than anywhere else. Like, I'm not saying a class system can't exist anywhere, but like someone like Gaius who explains, like, look, there's not that. Like, in the Sky series, sure, there's rich people and poor people, but everyone sort of worked together. Same with in the Crossbelt arc. Sure, you had the rich people in the residential district, people like Ellie, who's, were connected, but they weren't like, they didn't like snub their nose at people like we've already seen in this game. already. It's very odd.
So you're from abroad then?
Yeah, I'm from your mom's abroad.
What about you, Reem?
Well,
I'm just an uptown boy, and now I'm living in an uptown world.
let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
We're a peasant, is what I think we're saying here. Oh my God, Cat, hi, welcome on in. Little different than Persona 5, but still all the same. Japanese RPGs are up in the house. How are you, Cat?
So I guess we're all
Good to see you.
standing here.
The game is cool. It's a Persona 69. Yeah. I'm not the one to buffalo chicken fries. What are buffalo chicken fries? I mean, I'm assuming they're just like, are they French fries? Like with like when I think of buffalo chicken, I think of chicken wings. Is it like fries with chicken mix? Could be. I'm Canadian, so like we're gonna have to like get that talk of poutine in somewhere. Fries with cheese sauce, buffalo, and ranch sauce on top with popcorn. So that sounds like your own version of a poutine. Oh, there's the okay. My camera's become fluffinated. Just like that. I apologize. It's my cat Charlie, who has decided to sit in front of my camera. Real quick, he's had enough. You okay, buddy? Oh, absolutely. He wants attention. Hi. Hi. You tired? Oh, those are... don't bite my hand. Quite a caloric meal, but a nice way to end the week. There you go. Okay, if we could just show... Now, don't attack me, you kitten, Raven. There we go. No, oh, sure. Oh, yeah, I can still deal with that. Okay.
We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine.
Yeah, if this tickles your fancy, Cat. Now I have to say, there's older versions of this game. It's the Legend of Heroes series, Trails, some people calls it. This is the 5th game, I think, in the franchise. We've played through the first 5. So the first 5 we played through are sprite-based, old school. So
I'd feel much better
if they tickle your fancy, I suggest you start there. But don't listen to me. You can start here. You can start there. You can start anywhere you want. But or just soak it all in. Yes, I would say yes.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
I'm not the yeah, like, so I'm not the one to go for, answer all the questions. So there's 4 arcs currently. 3 that I think are available, and then there's one that's right now in Japan that Dark Fantasy Realms is currently playing in. But so like there's the Sky series, there's the Crossbell series, or the Crossbell arc, Sky arc. This is I like to call it Bonerville. Is this the Erebonia arc? Is that what it's called? There might be a different arc to it, or the Cold Steel arc, I guess.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. So. No, who does, right? Who does have time? That's why you make time. You ask the ever very powerful people upstairs, and go, look, we'll get to it. It could be the year 2049, but we'll get to it. Now, I hear you, Cat. I hear you. Expanding the minimap to look at the area's topography, as well as our location and the location of enemies. All right, let's get on. That's not what oh my God, it shows treasure chests, eh? I like that. No missing anything there. Yes, yeah, as we discussed yesterday, Cat. As we did. All right, some tactics here. So, Okay, so his range is far higher. So I'm gonna shove his ass in the back. I'm happy with that. Save the game up. Yeah, as Baker's just said, jot them down. They're not going anywhere. They're great games to play. You'll absolutely enjoy them. I'm telling you, Kat. From the small amount of streams I've seen of you play, I think we like the same things. There will be no disappointment on your end
What's
with
a place
that.
like this even doing on the school grounds?
Absolutely guarantee it.
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor?
Winds, give us your blessing.
Uh-oh. How dare you?
Your mom!
Did he just say your mom right there? He did, right? Like, that's what I heard. I heard your mom. And everyone was really upset about it.
Give it up, everyone!
All right.
I'm going to be really upset if that's not what he said, was your mom. Oh, he says you're mine. No, I heard your mom. That's what I heard.
There!
And I'm going to believe it. Forever and ever. So to bring this up further, Kat, this is the first iteration these games have been in 3D. Mind blowing. But so like everything else was a 2D sprite, isometric top down, old school Japanese RPG, one would say. So no one has any crafts. Oh, banana hammocks. He can hit a few of them.
Here we go.
Right, you were. That was Mrs. P. Yeah. Charlie, is it a possibility? Oh, we got a zero fart happening. We need to take advantage. That's what we needed to do.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah, back to the cats. Well, I'm liking this. Oh yeah, little aqua bleed. Oh, nail the guy back here, please do.
All right.
I forgot I can move this around. I keep forgetting. Is there a fixed camera? No, she actually didn't bring up dinner. She said that I need to bring some bags in, and we'll get something for eat later.
Leave it to me.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Look, honey, I'm fighting anime beetles right now. I can't care about making sure that we're fed as a family, okay? I can only care so much. Can you turn around so I can oh, there we go. Oh god. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Right.
Alrighty, fartsies here. See, I wish he had something like, it's a waste of his critical. Well, I mean, it's not a waste, but I mean, it's, you know, he's.
It's my turn.
Take them from behind, right?
It's
I mean, that's what we had to do.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Where's my rush button? Where's that gone?
Right.
Waste of a critical, but one shots enemy. Wait, what? But what could I have done as that as a critical?
Leave it to me.
Go.
He didn't have like a good CP to use or anything.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. I'm following, I think. I am playing this on PC, although I do believe this is available on the PlayStation. I'm not. I like to take things a little slow, Nate. As the older I get, I don't need things to be moving quickly. You know, my own senior's pace.
I did it.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not old. You can think of me as being old, but I'm not old.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight. Right.
Yeah. What happened there? Yeah, sure.
Leave it to me.
Alrighty. Let's get that happening, and then you can use the fun fart stuff over here. Go.
Yeah. Right.
I'm honestly, not that I want to bring them up, but I'm honestly a little shocked that they haven't come in with a fake account again.
Go. Arcus, activate.
All right.
I know Twitch has sort of fixed up their ban evasion stuff, so maybe that's nipped them in the bud rather quickly, but I was like half-heartedly expecting it, to be honest. Beetle Man. Oh.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Oh god. I just noticed the battle UI is different in this game. Craft and arts have switched spots.
My turn.
Have I ever taken a cup of coffee into the toilet, put it on a shelf or resting place, go to the toilet, then leave it without picking up the cup of coffee or coming back? Not so. I have gone to go to the bathroom with a cup of coffee or a tea and drank it while I'm on the John. But I've never left it there. I have left it there but not that span of time. Like I'll get up and where the hell did my cup go? And then it's oh, it's in the bathroom. Yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely.
There.
Yeah, we've all been there, right? Think so? That's how that works. Oh, how does that miss? Come on now.
Leave it to me.
How do you miss? Come on. Then everything attacks me from behind as if it's being meanies about it. I didn't know bugs acted so quickly. Nothing like a manly pee in the morning with a cup of coffee in your hands, waving at the neighbor as they leave with your trousers around your ankles. I mean, yeah.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's see who we can murder here. Oh yeah. Nice. There we go. Cannot relate. Wait, hold on, Kat. Are you telling me as a woman, you don't just drop trow, stand up in front of your toilet, and pee standing up?
Go.
Wow. I mean, that's an experience. I gotta say. You should try it sometime. You might want to put a towel down or something, though. It could get a little messy, but give it a whirl.
That takes care of
I gotta say. Just make it fun, right? We're gonna solve the world's problems here in this chat, I think. Ladies, have you ever wanted to bring out your inner man, your masculinity, and pee standing up? Well, we got the thing for you. We just need to get the slap chop guy to sell it. And I need a catchy name of it. I stand by women's rights to stand up and have a piss. I mean, right there, I think right there we have our slogan. Thank God.
We meet again.
Hello. Ooh, a bow user. Oh, we're gonna get together just fine. That's the girl, the blonde-haired girl. She fell down onto our penis, and it became awkward. You know what you can appreciate? Hey, look, who doesn't appreciate a good sit-down pee every once in a while, right? As the comedian Jim Jeffries once said, every once in a while a man needs to do a sit-down wee. Usually it happens when we're slightly inebriated, and you don't want to worry about splashing around anywhere. Who wants more cleanup type of thing, right? Not I.
Good to see
I think that's. I hope that's where you were going with that, Cat, and I apologize if it wasn't, because now I feel really, really bad. Right? Yeah, like it's an opportunity to check up on the Twitters or the Reddits. Oh God, come on. Okay, I just gotta move you just a touch, Charlie. Just a touch. No, just keep moving. There's all this real estate over here, buddy. Okay, now, there we go. Now, what the heck? No, don't attack my hand. When I'm inebriated, I make a racing track on my wall. Oh, fuck me. Oh, great chit chat happening today, folks.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
I have a feeling we're going to be introduced to switching party members on the fly.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
No, you haven't, actually. Be nice if you did so. That's a short skirt with a long jacket. Oh, Laura, I'm sorry. Interrupted there. That's going to get me in trouble with the ladies.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Laura. We all pee sitting down. Lovely to meet you there. The Nürburgring longest track in the world. You haven't seen my bathroom. I mean, technically, Kat, we could count that as a month. There we go. If we're counting February.
Huh. LeGram.
Every time I keep thinking that I'm gonna get rid of that chill thing, I never do. Technically, isn't every stream a chill stream? Probably, but I keep forgetting to shut that off.
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
2 years and 6 mouths.
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
Are you also a peasant like I, Laura?
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Uh-oh.
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram.
Just want to say for the record, I would have said that name as Viscount, So I think we're 7 for 7 on mispronouncing everyone's names. Viscount. Yes, that's how I would have said that. Just making sure everyone's up to date with that.
No, not at all.
I don't know how I feel about, like, it's just the Viscount for the discount. It's weird playing through the 5 previous games which didn't have any voice acting, or they had Japanese voice acting. I don't speak Japanese, mushi mushi. But now you're starting to hear how everything is supposed to be properly said, like towns, villages, cities. I have no idea that I knew I was mispronouncing everything. Look, I know it's like a theme here, and I generally just mispronounce everything. Denise the Manice with the huge penis with the discount of the Viscount. Wait, now to be fair, Denise Varga, I thought his name was Dennis, because that's the standard, like, male name. But he corrected me and told me it was Denise. So
Machias, was it?
And then we just sort of ran with it because it rhymed with Denise. Well, you know, it's a joke here. Look, we were sitting down peeing one day in a circle jerk circle with a bunch. What we have, is we have a bunch of toilets all facing each other, and we all have a little conversation. But he wasn't here too long ago. When we had to ban someone else, it wasn't been too long.
I can only speak for myself.
I keep asking him how he's doing. He's still streaming. I worry about him. I worry. Not to get too political here, but and you know, everyone's got differing opinions on everything that's going on. But so Denise is a community member here. He lives in Russia. And we all know what's sort of going on over there in that region, unfortunately. But you know, I think what has to get taken away from a lot of that is, like, it's just like anywhere else. Like, just because, you know, your shitty ruler, leader, prime minister, whatever the fuck is a shitty ass guy and is unfortunately raging war somewhere, doesn't mean that all of the people that live there are bad people. They don't share those same thoughts or opinions as them. And it sucks that there's a lot of people that are unfortunately just wearing that unfortunate thing. So how long will we play for today? I gotta drive to class soon. I don't suggest having me on the phone while you're driving. Maybe another not half hour, 45 minutes probably. I'm sort of hoping I can maybe get myself out of this tutorial dungeon and maybe call it a day. I didn't even realize what time it was until I just took a peek. So I can maybe go an hour max, I think. So Emma Milstein.
I'm Emma Milstein.
I thought I had that one right. I was like, she's gonna do it. And then I was like, there's no way I can get Emma wrong, right? And then I was like, oh, god damn it.
Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact.
I can't buy one.
It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top.
Now that could have gone either way. Come on, Stein. It was a 50. It was like Fee or Fi, and I got that one wrong as well.
I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
To be fair, I thought Fee was a Fi because I thought they were a guy. I didn't mean to rhyme that, but it worked out. So I don't know if you're a lady, I assume it's Fee. If you're a man, it's Fi. Fee, Fi. Just don't even start with me here.
The prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended.
Wait, what did they recommend to you? Oh.
Oh, cool. You got an orbital staff too.
Boy, they're handing these out at the Cracker Jack factory.
Yours looks different from mine, though.
So what does that one do?
So it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Well, how about you go around and whack a beetle and we'll see how it works. Oh, gee, okay. Now, this is the one that fell on our penis. Wasn't our fault. Our eyes, and hands were, we're trying to be, that's how it worked. Really need to clear some things up with her, but what do I say?
Is something the matter?
So, at the very beginning, Kat, we met in this school. It's an old schoolhouse to do training. And so the teacher introduced herself and then said, "Okay, we're gonna work on some stuff." And then she pushed a button and the floor fell down. That's why I'm giving you the context. So the floor fell out beneath our feet, so we all slid down this magical slide, and everyone fell down into the basement where we currently are. And so everyone checked. Oh, are we all okay? And then when it panned to Reen, who is the protagonist, the blonde-haired girl here was lying on top of him, and Reen was like, "Keeping the hands here. We're all good, right? Not touching anything." He's being respectful. He was in couldn't control where someone fell, and that's where my joke comes in. Fell on our penis, because it's funny.
We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Protagonist and now a father of four. Hence why she's got that scolded look on her face.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr.
I would have said Alyssa. 9 for 9. Alisa, come on! Give me one here. Give me one.
It's a pleasure to meet almost all...
Alisa. Shut the front door and call me Nancy. Come on.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there?
Also, I would have said rower, not Ruhr, but I don't. Maybe that's why it's just R. They're like, look, this guy's gonna. Oh, Kat, you got many things to learn around here. It's just one of those things that just blurt out. The verbal diarrhea that comes out of my mouth. Every once in a while, how I sing, just we rock into something.
The Rhineford Company's based
It's just it's just a name thrown out there. Like what's that? Banana hammocks. I'll yell that out because it's just two words that don't even really make sense together. Just to yell out something. I should. I've looked into it. I'm confused by it.
I suppose they are.
Because then I think you put in exclamation point quote, and then it just is a bunch of quotes. But I'd have to go back in time to figure out the quotes. Lothars, how you doing? We did listen to you. We did. I couldn't fight it anymore. I had to play it. Yeah, so we've had a couple of...
I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met.
We ran into her literally at the very beginning of the game. Well, no, she ran into us, not watching where we're going. And then she fell on our penis, so, yeah.
I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism?
I'm going to take a stab and say yes, there's going to be an orbital mechanism built in it.
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now?
I got some ideas.
We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I'm loving the game so far. Just putting the pieces of it all together, obviously, and figuring stuff out. It's a big adjustment, I think, to me for being from the 2D stuff to the 3D, but I'm liking it nonetheless. She does seem to have, it's fair,
I think that would be for the best.
There's apparently a class system of all the people here. Some people are peasants. Some people are lords and rich people and whatnot. PC.
You need to be
PC.
about that.
I got a feeling though that Elisa,
I beg your pardon?
is gonna turn around on us a little bit. That's a hell of a sword. Nice to meet ya.
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us.
So that's where all the guys pull their pants down and show off their penises, and then, you know, she pulls it down and she's like, look, now that's a penis. And then everyone's like, well, you're not wrong there. Cat? Okay. What was wrong with over there, Charlie?
For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups.
I have a rather large desk, and he decides to just sit right in front of the camera. Can't sit, like, you know, literally 4 inches over.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
He's the super boss of every JRPG. And I don't want to move him. A, because he scratches my hand and bites at it, because he's still a kitten. And now that I'm petting him, he's just looking at me like, could you just, like, stop doing that? Like, you're a jerk. So I'm going to leave him be. Because I like my hand without scratches.
2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions.
Does anyone else have a hankering for double mint gum?
How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
Yeah, he's 5 months old now. Still my little shit. See you later, ladies.
See the 4 of you later then.
Yep. At least she's nice. I got a feeling he's gonna be a big kitty. I think he has part Maine Coon in him, so I hope to God he's not gonna be that big. Although I always wanted to have a Maine Coon.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
He's got like the Maine Coon ears, but yeah. And I also know tabbies can tend to be bigger cats.
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see this.
We all know my Gav was a big boy. Every once in a while, like, I get a picture on my Google Photos that'll share me with Gavin, and I've tried to, like, look at the size of them in comparison. So, like, I think the problem with
Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls
with Charlie, well, not the problem, but Charlie's a lot more fluffier. He's probably, like, I would say a medium length hair, and Gavin was like, not really a short hair, but like he was much more of a shorter haired than Charlie. Charlie's much more of a fluffier kitty than my other 2 cats.
There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
Hey, Elliot, go on and join up with the ladies.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her...
Did you see the size of her penis? No one has to worry about anything with Laura around. Can you imagine dragging that thing everywhere? You need like a cocksock on that thing.
Dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing.
She's basically a tripod.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat.
Context? Phrasing, Reen. My God.
The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire.
Hey, exactly, right? Helicopter dick.
And her father, the Viscount, is arguing...
Do I do too many dick jokes? Or do I not do enough dick jokes?
Blade Master.
Maybe I do the exact perfect amount of dick jokes.
Against her in combat.
I find that hard to believe.
Wow. Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the Lord
Let's do a poll. Gotta get one up.
At any rate, how about we pick up the search?
Sounds great.
I'm worried about that silver-haired girl. And we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
Albareas. That's
true.
Albareas.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass.
Whoa.
He can rot down here.
Let's not be that mean.
Come on now. That's no way to treat someone you just met.
Exactly.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
Well, I think we should go to the left because there might be something over there.
From the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Oh, a flying cat.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Leave it to me.
I think a nice, I think what would be maybe a little nice, I would like to have is like a rush option in these games.
Go!
Just for like relatively simple battles. You know, just something to shoot shit with people and get on through.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
I'm a little annoyed that when I can't only destroy these both at different times. And that I can't talk to. Oh, we found a tier. There we go. I'm going to be right back in a second myself. I'm just going to go take a pee. Be right back.
Right.
And I'm back. Oh, Adam Kantowski. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. How are you? Now, who do we want to add on the tier to? We got some people. I feel like Elliot could really use a tier. Wait, no, he already can heal based on canon, I believe. And he can't use one, and his is locked. Huh. So I have a quartz that I don't have room for, interestingly enough. All right, well, you know what? One little like thing. The camera is like a little too like behind the character. I wish it would just be up, like not like just like slight like that. Just a little. Just woke up for the day. Look at you.
It's a fight they want.
Wakey, wakey, friendly. How are you?
Arcus, activate.
All right.
We honestly just couldn't wait to get into this game. I couldn't just wait. I was losing my mind. Where does it say like? Like, this is the only thing I'm a little confused about, is that it doesn't say anything about normal attacks. How to know, like, if that's the dealio.
Right.
Had trouble getting back to sleep after I woke up at 4 a.m. Oh, that sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Arcus, activate. Ha.
I mean, I worked. I got home at 6-ish. Was doing a couple things to make sure the game was downloaded and to play and whatnot, so that we were good with that. But
Give it up, everyone!
so I got about 3 hours of sleep, but I was pumped to play this. I was pumped. Ow.
Go.
Not do that.
It's my turn.
Right. Arcus, activate.
That's always good, right? Yeah. And I mean, I'm on. You know, I got my weekend. But you know, I'll probably still be up super early most of the days, so that's okay. We have a cat blocking my camera. I'm trying to decide whether I want another beer or not. I mean, you know, it's always you want another beer, right? Wouldn't be a Jordan stream without a beer going, right?
What's wrong?
More monsters?
The answer is yes. I know it is, but I think I'll have one when I come home. I gotta pick up the little guy and the wife in about an hour, so I will enjoy one afterward.
Not monsters.
I will enjoy many brews when I get home.
You're pretty sharp.
I just love a good voice game. That's all. Oh! Seen a glimpse. Cat is curious as to what is the sound, buddy. That sound is called rain, as we're back in the savannah here, apparently.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
Sure, but you know, eventually something really big's gonna give you that bear hug and squish. We've already butchered her name.
Clausel. That's my name.
I called you Phi.
You're just over halfway through. Keep it up.
I think that still remains 9 for 9, but who's counting, right?
Later.
Wait, you're just leaving us? You don't want to come join the partay?
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Well, so far they've been fine.
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Fuzzy cat. He is. Yeah. It's either that or I'm streaming behind a fuzzy mountain. Whoa! Okay, yep. Don't think we need to worry about them. They're fine.
What just happened?
Do you ever deal with this cat? With your cat? You know, they just decide to plop on in front.
Wow.
Everyone tells me I should get a cat cam. My beard has really got... Me? Beard? Yeah, I thought about putting it up there, but I don't like, because of the way my monitors are, I don't like the sort of like offset. Oh, the cat. Lothars. I should have known.
Quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about.
She's like the Yuffie, I guess. I share my chair with my cat. He'll sit in my lap after.
Yeah. Now I'm more convinced.
After I'm done sort of streaming.
What she's doing.
He does like to do that, and then like it's weird. I don't know what it is about the orange tabbies. Welcome back, Baker. But the Oreo and Coco, my other two cats, they also come up here, but they never come up here when I'm streaming. But they are here for all, like, Oreo is up here probably honestly more than Charlie is, but he's just not here when I'm streaming. He must not like it when I'm streaming to be up here. And Coco, well, Coco's Coco. She's her own menace to society. Oh.
Winds, give us your...
I'm trying to see if I could wrap around on there. Can't. What do we got for these feline flyers? Relentlessly pursues its prey, attacking with kicks from above. They hate fire. Okay.
There!
Small cat Cinnamon will lie in my lap while I'm on the chair. That's nice. That's nice of Cinnamon. This is some banging, really good battle music. It really, really is.
It's my turn.
Oh, 0 farts. Now, oh, I guess it says it there. It's not gonna, okay. Okay, so it's just arts. Okay.
Take this!
The double kitty kick. Right in the hoofers. There you go. That was rather rude. Boy, Reen, you're really wearing this all, buddy. Boy, that's like Lloyd Banning's, the evasion tank, right? I was sort of hoping we were gonna get some other party members. Just to maybe learn a couple other things, but no.
Go where the wind takes me.
Wild chair, when they sat in the chair, I let them have it since it was a smaller one. Yeah, like, you gotta be careful. Like, this little guy, like, if I get up to go to the washroom, get a drink or something, he'll hop in my chair like a chair thief. And if you're not careful, if you're not paying attention, boom, yeah, still in the prologue, to be frank. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. These games aren't known for, well, I mean, to be fair, isn't like Persona 5's prologue, technically like 25 hours. Oh god.
Enemy sight. Take.
And I just took a knee in front of the computer. Yeah. That'll happen to the best of us.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly.
My turn.
Oh, thank God you wasted that. That's great.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
I like that they relatively kept
It's safe for now.
the same UI, relatively cleaned it up on a few things, but for the most part, kept everything generally the same. Motivate can now be used. It's a support area. Myself, strength, and CP plus 10, an encouraging shout to rouse. Ruse? All allies, I guess.
Nice.
I like how the game shows with the little feet on the map of where I've been. That's very helpful.
Do you hear that?
Is Gaius or Gaius wearing sandals and everyone else is wearing
Fighting up ahead. Come on.
shoes?
Reen!
Wait for me!
You're peachy. I think we're all a little peach. It looks like he's doing fine for himself. Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us.
We're starting to find that more and more of these people don't really need to be part of this partay system we've got. They can go on and do their own game.
Favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Hey, come on now. Those are unless his sword's a magic sword, that shouldn't have happened all in one go.
Did you need something?
No, we just heard some fighting happening up here, and we thought maybe someone needed some help, and obviously they don't. They're quite fine. So, would you like a pair of sandals? Machius right now is seething that Eustace is actually capable. Yeah, that'll bother him.
I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guys Warzel, nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea.
It's got a little sass there to it, sensed it.
And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
He doesn't seem like a terrible person, but the way he comes off, you just know that Eustace could probably use a punch in the mouth somewhere down the line.
Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do something.
Yeah, they are. On both different ends of the spectrum, too. Like, it's weird.
What the hell is your problem?
Maybe Reen will be the one that shows them the punch in the mouth.
You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
I mean, he doesn't really seem like that. He doesn't point it out. It's like a royal arguing with a billionaire, and then, they both hate each other.
From the son of the imperial governor.
Wait, what?
You heard him.
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of imperial governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital.
Well, we start to realize there's a little bit more to this guy.
And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with it.
Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
How do I get part of this group of being handled a title by being born? I guess I have to be reborn. So do I have to go into... I guess it gets a little complicated there, right?
Perish the thought.
You get down a hole, though, don't you, Cat? Like, you're just like, all right.
No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist.
VR is the future.
Chancellor at
Just, yeah. That's what's going to be, right? For all those born-again Christians, there's going to be an actual way to show it for them, right? Not for this Cat.
And as you're vividly aware,
I mean, you could always jump on into Persona 3 and 4.
Led by none other than the four great houses.
I haven't tried VR in a long time, and I know it's gotten a little bit better, but my first take into it was when Resident Evil 7 came out. My buddy has a
when you look at it that way,
PlayStation VR.
For the nobility,
I have used the Steam one at my nephew's place, but I only played Beat Saber, so that wasn't really it. But when I played Resident Evil 7,
sheep.
I couldn't play for more than 20 minutes. VR makes me very nauseous. So I don't know if that's something you just got to get used to, or if that's just the way I am. But
Marcus, don't do it.
I would hate to jump on in. Wait, hold on. What are we doing? I didn't know I was going to be throwing in decisions here. Yeah, I mean, I get it already from just playing a first-person shooter, right? I don't like playing many of those games either, so. Okay, I would assumed it was going to go one way or the other.
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already!
I feel like I could have...
Sorry, okay?
Reprimanded... Eustace, and it wouldn't have, and I wouldn't have had to physically touch anybody, I think.
You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Not that I'm saying it was wrong for me to do what I did, but that's just sort of me thinking out loud. I still would love to play RE7 in VR, even though I already played that game immensely already. Oh, do we have to start over now? Oh, god damn it.
Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Kat, do you ever find yourself in a way, especially with the Persona games, you just do something wrong for like a hot second, you're like, I need to start over?
Perhaps
is that just me?
A bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
It gets me in trouble. I'm a little hesitant to admit how far I've been in a game and just restarted for some of the stupidest reasons.
Well, you're the son of Duke Alberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
Yep, it's okay. I think Eustace here is okay people.
Address me so formally.
So I decided to add that just as a sort of like as a funny thing, but yes.
We may come from different social...
Also why it's so ridiculously high in points, that if someone is going to make me do that, it better be damn well worth their while. I think Baker called me an idiot for putting that in. Now, I can always just shut it off, but the thought of having someone actually have 1,000,000 points, I think someone who's actually got any amount of points right now, currently maybe only has close to 100,000. So... Oh, yeah! Macho Man Randy Savage comes out every once in a while. Yeah. Cream of the crop. Thank you, Paul. I love it when you start a stream by going, so I wasn't happy with how the game was going because I know you deleted. Yes, so that's like my thing.
Or so the idea goes.
That's what I do. If I'm gonna restart, I have to delete the save because I know like part of me will be like, I could go back to it and it's all good and done and nothing's happened. So I have like,
yes,
I've done it on stream before. I can't remember what game it was. I think maybe it was Dark Souls or something. But I went to start over and I was like, do I want to start over? And then it's like it's like a band-aid right off. You have to do it. Delete the save, start over. There's no turning back. You have to. So that's the way I approach it. A little cray-cray, I guess.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
Apparently. It's huge.
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most.
The best thing was rage quitting Sekiro at Genichiro and then starting the extreme like nothing happened from the very beginning. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So what are you going to do, Eustace?
I forgot about that. Yeah, he did. Fuck that man.
Makia said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
Charlie! Come here. Don't attack my aunt! You're touched. Okay, you're on the Switch dock now. Oh my god. Oh, belly rubs. Belly rubs. Ah!
I was intending to press on.
I gave belly rubs, and he decided that was enough.
But I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What?
New Partey member. I'm trying to think of the reason why. I mean, I got tilted. There's no lie there. But I was trying to think, like, was my build or is my level super low or something, like, that I just couldn't really do anything with Genichiro? Because I feel like I'll go back to Sekiro eventually. I'll probably buy it on PC eventually on Steam or something. But the thought to me was,
we should get moving then.
It's a game where, like, you have to just get good. Yeah, maybe I missed something. I can't remember, but we'll never know, of course. Wait, we lost him? Now we have Eustace? Yeah, we did. Oh, so, okay, so he's... I think that's okay. My god, Elliot really is super tiny.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
You upload all your streams to YouTube? I do. I certainly do. I think of it as just like I mean, I used to stream to... Here's the joke. Mixer, YouTube, and Mixer. I used to stream on all the platforms at once, and then I stepped away from Twitch for a little bit because, you know, some of their policies are really stupid, and you know, and then we went to Mixer, which was really nice, and then Mixer shut down, and then I streamed everything, and then I became an affiliate, and then I usually sort of was like, you know, it's, you know, people, I sort of, now that people are sort of chill here and I'm chill here and everything's okay, I think it's all fine and dandy now.
Here we go.
Oh, I've probably been an affiliate for at least a couple of years, I would say. I'm trying to remember, like, when the affiliate program launched, I was in it. I like, basically, if you had the numbers that they needed, which I had already had, you were put into the affiliate program. Now, I didn't start making money with it, because you don't really, like, it's based on, I think they did change the followers and stuff a little bit later, but Like now I've sort of gotten consistent money, I would say, relatively, like nothing that's paying rent or anything, but I mean like enough to pay for you know, a case of beer, and any of the money that I do make, I throw back on into the stream, whether it's getting gift subs, whether it's buying equipment, games. I don't spend any of my own personal money on any of the stream stuff, so it works out that well. Yeah, we were talking about the Mixer thing before. I really think like the management sort of sucks. I always thought that I don't know if they could have just carried on, but I really think that had they just decided to be...
All right, let's do this.
Right, very well. Like if they didn't sign Shroud and Mixer and all those people, Shroud and Mixer, Shroud and Ninja, like if they just decided like, you know what, we can just be, you know, the small little startup and keep it at that, I think they would still be around. But to them, they, you know, they're not the big guy on campus. That I think that bothered them. So, and I think if they didn't do that, they'd still be around. We talked bits and pieces about it. Like I think also Twitch wanted, or sorry, Mixer. God damn it, I'll get this right. Microsoft wanted what Mixer had early on, and whether they purchased them because of what they're getting out of them via the latency thing, because the Mixer, what Mixer had was zero latency streaming. Twitch doesn't even have that. YouTube does not have that. Mixer patented the technology to basically have near zero latency interaction. It was basically you know, fantastic for interaction with chat. So I think that's what sort of Microsoft wanted. I don't know what they're implementing into or whatever. Maybe it's moved into their Microsoft team, whatever, right? But you know, like that's I think that's sort of what they. And once Microsoft got their toes in and realized that, you know, money isn't going to solve this problem, we just paid Shroud and Ninja $10 million or $25 million and all this stuff, and it's not working. They were like, yeah, we're going to lose a lot more money. And if we want to become the big boys, it's going to get a little crazy. They had a solid base and variety and decided to shift their focus into focusing the big Fortnite, and Twitch buying out contracts lost their base. Yeah, because as someone who was there sort of relatively from the beginning, you go off and sign these big name streamers, and all of a sudden, like, you have to make sure that your investment's paying off for you, right? So, like, I'm not saying I was ever anyone that was on the front page or anything, but you could get noticed a lot better on Mixer than you ever will on Twitch or on YouTube. And I'm not saying it was sheer luck, but it's sheer luck if you ever do appear to get big on YouTube or Twitch. I'm not saying like there's a lot of luck and things that happen. So
it's my turn.
You're not a business degree holder, but I can tell from a brief glance the stupidity of those business moves. It's the short-term profit jump that has no long-term stability. If they want to buy out people, buy out mid-tier. Well, that's what they should have done, in my opinion. You know, we love to mention his name, type of thing. At the time, no, probably. I was gonna say Cold Carnage at the time was. Cold Carnage wasn't a Shroud or a Ninja at the time. Now he's super huge. But they should have picked up, like, I think King Gothalion was a good pickup for them. Like the 500 to 2,000 viewership people. I think that's the people they should have focused on.
We did it.
Not the people who have 10,000, 20,000 people. That's not gonna happen. I don't know if I want to be big on Twitch or YouTube. So many haters out there. Yeah, you need a lot. You need a good mod team. Like I've always like, Twitch is working well for a few things to make sure that sort of things can't go awry on you. Like I think there's enough auto mod stuff that if you got raided by someone big or whatever, but it would be a headache really quickly, and people would dig for information on you and all that stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know if that's, every streamer has the dream of this being their job, right? Like, I'd love to make the big bucks to sit at home, not have to go and get up early to go to a day job and make the big bucks for playing video games. But in reality, I don't really know if that's what I want, to be honest. Like, I like having it as a hobby, just like Kat said. I like just chilling out, sharing my experiences with friends like you guys here. I don't need all of the ridiculous craziness going on. I really don't, but
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Ha! And there's nothing wrong with that, Kat. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's be honest. The majority of the internet I find are pieces of shit. It's toxic. It's a toxic world out there. I mean, just to be frank, Kat, you would know, and anybody else that streams, just even streaming to a small amount of people like you and I do, you get a little bit better numbers than I do. All the glory to you. But even that takes a lot of, it takes a lot to put your face out there, your name, your voice, your interactions. Like, it's not easy. Like the way that someone brought it up to me, it's obviously different for bigger streamers. But just take it, for example, I got 6 people in here. Picture yourself that if you were playing a video game, if you had 6 people behind you just talking in your ear, you'd probably feel a little weird about it, right? Whether they're on the internet or behind you, it's like when someone said that to me, I was like, you know what? I can see the point. It is different. Because I guess think of it this way. Picture 6 strangers behind you just going on in your ear, right? Because most likely if you had people watching you in your home, they're going to be friends, and that's different, obviously, right? I have no problem playing video games with friends type of thing, right? But these magic things are just not working out. Most of the people being toxic live shit lives and gain a power trip from anonymity, since their parents barely gave them time of day, allows them to live a power fantasy like an anime protagonist. Yeah, it's not a good go, but it's unfortunate. Ow.
Is everybody okay?
But that was the way I thought of it, Kat, was like that was a good take, that, way to think of it. Now, obviously, like, when you think of it as a bigger streamer, that's like those people sitting in a stadium. If you have like XQC numbers, like the thought that someone is watching, someone like that's mind-boggling. But again, there's a certain line to people like the size that you get there. They're not even reading chat. You're picking out bits and pieces because you can't keep up with it. I mean, you're sort of picking and choosing who and what you want to interact with when you get that big. Whereas, like, I feel like your and I numbers, it's a good number. I feel like I could handle a few more and it would be okay. But you certainly have to change the way you stream or interact. If you have, let's say, 50, 75, 100 people in your chat, that chat's going to be flowing and you're not going to be able to get to everybody, and that sucks. I like being able to talk with everyone that comes in here and have a conversation, albeit maybe it's for a minute or if we keep talking for hours on end. It's great. That's the way I look at it anyways. I like that. Who is it? Oh, I'm getting like so wrong of like who is attacking here. Oh, it's the. Yeah, so how come he's not attacking? There we go. We'll get some numbers. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't have that interaction. That sort of bothers me.
Very well.
Because that's what I do feel like. A lot of the bigger streamers, I might as well just watch your VOD on YouTube, because you're like, I still don't get the reaction stuff. Like I don't understand how they're still getting away with it. Like, how are any of the bigger streamers just sitting there watching a TV show and that counts as content? How are they not like getting DMCA'd through the moon? Like, I know like the big thing a few weeks ago was, or months ago, everyone was watching Gordon Ramsay, and then that came down. But the other thing is like, well, like now they're just watching a bunch of YouTube or whatever, but their shows on YouTube. Like, I don't understand it. I wish I did, but that's on me, I guess. Yeah, we all have a few screws loose, I think. Here we forget everything that we're doing. So yeah, Cat's good people. Good stream.
My turn.
Well, thanks for that, Cat. I try to put up something where people can sit back, enjoy themselves, and I feel like that's almost part of the battle, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. And I thank you for the nice little raid there. Drafted on up with a resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone!
Heal up. Listen to Baker. He said it was broken. I'm not listening to people. And the thing too is, once you start and discover new people through different games, then that even grows. Like I had people who were just like, wait, can he not reach that other guy? Yes. You start to turn people on different games. The amount of people that never really played Persona that came from this series of games and now stick with me and watch Persona. Like, you don't get everyone that sticks around, and that's okay. That's understandable. But if you can even hold on to like 10% of people to watch you play something else, maybe they're going to enjoy that. Yeah, I guess if I was them, like you were XQC, why would you work? Like, if all you have to do to make your probably millions of dollars a month is sit there and throw on a YouTube video and talk gibberish, why would I change my ways, right? It ain't broke, don't fix it. But I'm very much old school under the, like, I know like Justin TV and Twitch were two separate things, and Twitch has evolved and all that stuff, but I really still think, like, deep down, I really think it's still a video game website. Where did I come from here? I came from over here, I think, and then so we haven't come down here because I gotta follow those footsteps. There we go.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
When you started on Twitch, you saw a lot of others getting big around me, and I saw what they were doing, but I just didn't want to commercialize. There's that too. Like, there's what's the word I'm trying to think of? Not commercialize, but there's a bunch of things you can capitalize on to get big if you want to. It's no secret that there's a lot of things you can do to have that happen. But I don't want to do it all the time.
Take this.
My turn.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of these. That's nice. I need a house first, Lothars. I think that would help. Then I could essentially put a kitty hot tub in here, right? Just like Amaranth.
I'll handle this.
But no, that's not my thing.
It's my turn.
Yeah, the kiddie pool stream. That's about all I can afford, anyways. So yeah, why not?
Right.
OnlyFans soon? Only feet soon. I think there's a market there.
Let's keep moving.
If I just show my feet. Maybe I could fart in a can. God, I mean, the possibilities are endless, obviously.
Treasure chest.
You can start rating penises online. Oh, there's the... Oh, God. I mean, I wasn't 80 hours in when I found out the dash button for, even though it's the same button on Persona. Yeah. I was gonna ask, is there like a boss right outside here, or do I have like still quite a bit to go? Because I'm at that point where like I don't want to stop. Like this could be an okay stopping point, because I do have to sort of get going. So my next question is, again, after the boss, I'm sure there's probably a few bit of cutscenes as well, right? Like I think here might just be a good stopping point, because I got to get going and pick up my son and wife. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to keep this going, I've lost literally all of the time in the world here, and that's a good aspect of like you're enjoying it. Yeah, I think we could stop here and then continue on, and starting up fresh again. I know, like the end of the like, I guess. I unless I know like it ends specifically right after, I could finish it up. I have like I got 15-20 minutes if I can get her done in that. But if it drags on beyond that, that's it. There's not that many cutscenes. All right, should we just go for it then? Get her done. All right, well, get her done. Put her on in there. All right, wait. Paul, don't go anywhere. We're finishing her on up. We're not leaving.
Hey, are we...
Get back on in here, you rascal. I think we lost Paul already. Oh, no, we didn't lose him. There we go. Either that or we die to the boss, and then we can just, call it up again there anyways.
That definitely seems to be the exit.
Okay, look at that.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally...
I mean, that's where the teacher Sarah told us we had to go.
This was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best.
By the way, you lied. Hour of cutscenes. Damn it!
Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Well, let me call up Mrs. P and tell her I'm trying to get into the Thor's Academy.
Fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my
And she'll just be like, what? Be like, it's a long story.
Class 7 anyway.
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7?
What time is it for you, Kat? It's got to be, 7, 8-ish? Baker also lives in a castle with the Queen in the UK. 8:30. Getting there. The munching hour.
There.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's never a good thing when
The statue?
they turn into real things.
What the heck is that?
It's a statue from Dark Souls.
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Wow. Do you think you hit its penis? The Stone Guardian Igloot Garner. Oh, we're fine, folks. We just gotta poke it a couple of times.
Not outside of old wives' tales, they are.
I think... Is Shiretone from the Netherlands? I think Shiretone is from there as well. Apparently, I'm huge in the EU, as it's called.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
This is the prime EU watch. Yeah, prime time, right?
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Helios, help us.
I find that you stream obviously earlier in the day, like I do, Kat.
Watch out.
Do you ever stream later in the evening?
Here we go.
Most of my viewers are apparently from the US, according to the analytics, but I don't know where they are at. Oh yeah, like that's the same thing. It's fun. It's comically funny because I used to stream it in the evening until you know, I would if I wasn't streaming in my son's room, but I don't have another room to do so in. But since COVID and people working from home, I find like actually streaming during the day also works out well for me. Works out well for most people because you get like for someone like Baker, my 10, 11, 12 is his 5 o'clock. He's coming home, right? Like that's like it works out for you guys, and if you know, and for the working from home crowd, you know, it works out for them as well, right? So, all right, what do we got here? We need to move it. Gonna nail everybody here, right? Sure.
All right, let's do this.
We like to move it. Yeah. I like them too. I like them. All right, now what? Arts and crafts? No. The aqua bleed? No. Crafts. That's. Yes.
Give it up, everyone.
All right, we got a lot of CP up. Oh, okay. So is there any way of me to, I guess, take that guy's move? I guess there is, but once a week I do an afternoon stream, twice a week evenings. Those people who stream like every day, I don't know. Oh, I mean, they do it because it's their job, right? I don't know how the people do it every day. That don't do it for their day job. Like there's still people who do the God damn it, that do the hustle, right? Like they work their 9 to 5 and they just love streaming, and then they still stream like you know, like I can understand if I have to do it for my 9 to 5. I still wouldn't do it for my 9 to 5. If I'm streaming for a job, I ain't getting up early. That's not happening. How you doing, penguins? Yeah, I'm the same. I work shift work, so I don't work every day. But on days that I do work, I'm exhausted. I generally do not stream after a day shift. I will stream before a night shift, obviously, but that crazy penis stamina. God damn, we're missing out. I don't know if I just want to see what'll work here. Delay it, maybe? Oh, it's because I don't have any S. Okay, I just realized. I can only do one weeknight stream a week. The other days are mandatory couch potato days. Yeah.
Marcus, activate. Take this.
My turn.
I feel like this game. Are you gonna tell me about some S crafts yet? Because you haven't.
There.
Embrace the potato. Good potatoes. Potato chips.
It's my turn. Marcus, activate.
Right. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I was just trying to. I was like, oh, where's my guy that had the fire? Oh, it's my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have all this CP, but like nothing to do about it.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato, GLaDOS. That was. I mean, we're taking advantage of the critical opportunities we have here, which is Good.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
I don't like how I can't move the camera while they're doing things. That's a bothersome. Uh-oh. Don't heal. You healed. Oh, you jerk.
My turn.
How's penguins?
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Boy, he's got something up now. Great. Ow.
Very well.
People cannot do that to me. Great. Comes that crap. Comes that cat. No! No!
My turn.
Probably heal somebody.
Arcus, activate!
Second phase. Am I gonna die to the tutorial dungeon boss fight? Like what? He's got like some defense mechanism up or something. I don't know what it is, but one. What is up with you right now? Earth and fire.
Arcus, activate.
That's your streamer, right? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to move out of the way. Oh, jeez. Okay, if you could just stop doing that, that'd be great.
Arcus, activate!
I feel like I need to get him back over there so I can do the cool moves. All right.
Thanks.
Get that regen back on up.
Go.
All right, sir. Oh, yeah. I forgot we can move. Oh, can't move much further than that, but. Oh, Squall. Hey, he's from Final Fantasy VIII. You don't be doing that type of jazz.
Very well.
Fur Mountain. Yep. That's we're grazing on through, I think. I don't know if blind worked on this guy. Did it? Where's blind? Blind? Apparently it'll work, sure.
Arcus, activate!
No, apparently I can't. I suck. Think of a. We need. Oh, Jesus Christ, we really need to. Well, all right, figure it out, there, boys.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
Why are we doing no damage again? What has happened here?
Arcus, activate.
I feel like I'm okay. Ow. I feel like I'm missing something.
Go.
Look, I understand. I could probably be really bad at a lot of things. I am bad at a lot of things.
Leave it to me.
Missing skill? Like I'm missing a skill? No. I've done everything up until this point. Oh, you mean
my turn.
You mean me? I sucked. Okay. Boy, I'm a quick one, eh? Hey, if you get us all a little bit more closer together, we might actually be able to do something here. Items. Now, I already have his key data, right? Like, I've learned everything I need to know about this guy. Is a battle scope even necessary?
There! All right.
JRPG. It might give you his unbalanced stuff. His what, sorry? He unbalances people? What the hell does that mean?
Here we go.
I did forget to buff up again. Yeah, that was a thing. Forgot to do that. Now I'm not okay. So now we need to move again. Oh, Jimmy.
Very well.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
So certain weapons are more likely to unbalance him, which gives you an opportunity to get a duel and hit, though I don't actually know if you can do it at this stage. Okay.
Arcus activate!
All right.
So if I look at that, the first one's swords, second one is pole arms, third one is, I don't know, rain. Fourth, like the fourth one's got 2 stars. I don't know what that means though. I can't even tell what that is.
My turn.
We are doing some damage here, which is nice. I just wish he'd stop doing it to me. I think it might be a caster. Now he's screwing up that crap.
There.
Right.
Oof. Oof, 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 oof.
Keep it up, everyone!
A tough little battle here.
My turn.
Oh god, he might not even
All right.
probably should have healed, was my guess. So slash, thrust, pierce, strike are the symbols. So it even shows you that on the character board when you go to attack. Oh, I see. So Reen's an S for the first one. So above. Okay, I see it. So he's got. So I want to have like the S. Apparently, I don't know who that is. Doesn't even look like we have them. Or is that what he's good at? I don't think I have anyone that's that good. Elliot. Okay. Hoping this murders this guy. He doesn't pull anything off. tough little battle. He has a C, which is higher than anyone else. Eustace has higher. Yeah.
I did it!
I also probably could have put on evade on somebody, but I didn't have like any orbits or anything to put up. Blue Lullaby can now be used. Magic attack. Sleep. Oh, I wonder if that probably would have been a little helpful if I probably will ran around a little bit, lulled them to sleep, and
Just getting started.
leveled up a little bit probably. Cat! Thank you ever so much.
Well, that should be the end of it.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Rhyme sub. Enjoy the kitty cats.
It's down, but not out.
There better not be a goddamn phase 3. I am not ready for that. Uh-oh. He looks like he's getting it. Where's your cat? Your cat's right beside your, you got the rainbow cat. Kitty cat.
That's one hell of a second wind.
Meow meow? I think you should have it. Unless your badges are set a different way.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
Okay, can someone... Look, maybe we need someone that's from somewhere else to just go on in and go... We're
too spent to go another... Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming on through... Oh, someone's... Okay, someone is shooting it from afar. Is that our friend Elise? Oh, it's the whole group coming on in.
You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
I thought for a second there that was the statue dragon gargoyle talking. I was like, oh,
Like
they talk now.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Well, how about we all like just grow, we do something here and maybe we'll figure it out. Okay, yep, that's yep. How do you have that underneath your paw? Let me fix your paw. There we go.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening...
There's many openings. He's just standing there taking it. Yo, guys, I was just gonna ask for directions, but we started pounding at my body with your swords and shit, right?
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
Well, you left, and then you came back with a girl who's got dagger guns?
You.
Releasing limiter.
Oh. Oh, this poor gargoyle. He doesn't deserve this. He's got a family to feed. Right in the tit. Oh, here comes this thing. Oh, into the rectum. Oh my god. Oh, you can tell he didn't like that. Oh, banana hammocks.
Go!
Oh, there's the opening we were hoping for. Oh, now we glow as if we're all part of the Mickey Mouse Club. Yep. Okay, sure. I mean, maybe his rectum is over there by the leg, right? Maybe it's not where we all think it is on humans, but, gargoyles have it in a separate spot. I feel a little upset I didn't get to use Laura yet. Starting to see why they didn't let me use Laura yet.
It's...
Off with its head. So much for having a family. Wait, Laura, where did your sword go? Just put that back in your leg?
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature...
I mean, look, I know ladies got a few extra carrying places. They can put some things. But that was, yeah. That went somewhere.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
You mean like before the head cut off or after?
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
Just a second, though. Just a hot second.
Each of us were engulfed in
The
some
power of anime.
What?
The blue light, Eustace. Figure it out.
Perhaps it was just the blur of combat. but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I mean, she is a tripod, right? Or should I say Elisa? Oh, don't screw me up with the names again, because I'm going to forget all of them again.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
Oh, here it is.
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Oh, is that the teacher? Sarah? Hello? Applause, please. Now, where do we go to get that big kiss? On the cheek, of course.
I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise.
I don't like that word, orienteering. I don't think it's real. It's made up. Probably something from my thesaurus or something.
I thought you'd all be happy.
Well, we almost died to a gargoyle, and you didn't help out.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
No, I've never been orienteering. I've been to an orientation.
Sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
I've taken part in orientations, but I've never gone out orienteering.
But why were the
Is this some type of weird British slang?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list.
Oh, did we just make the list of Jericho?
If I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus ordnance you've got there.
How so?
Yes, these
Well, like I explained earlier,
are pocket computers.
jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinfurt.
Also shoved up our butts.
Like any battle ordnance, they let you use arts, and these have communication
See that?
functions
Using farts.
right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon.
Phenomenon, do 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 do. Phenomenon, do 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 do. Phenomenon, do do ba do do. But fart, yeah, farts, arts, darts. Don't talk about butts while she says Epstein, please.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius.
Sharks, of course. That's
Advantage a feature like that would be on a
just throw out the underwear. Don't even bother washing it. It's over. It's done with. Okay.
an elite unit that can sense each other's movements.
You'll never remove that smell.
Even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that.
Well, there's nothing worse than thinking you're gonna fart and then you shart, though. Hence why they say, like, you should never trust a fart, but you have to trust farts.
It could bring about a revolution.
Can you imagine every time you had to fart, you had to be safe and just go and sat on a toilet? We'd need more toilets everywhere, first of all.
It does.
Quite frankly, we probably wouldn't even have office chairs. We'd have those chairs with toilets connected to them, just because people, right? They're weird. Like you're farting, but suddenly you realize there's something more, and then you do the waddle on over. That doesn't work.
Well, yeah.
Quite frankly, we need more toilets in general. I mean, you know what, Kat?
Others just...
What we need more is more bidets. That's what we need. As we call it a touching cloth.
And out of this year's fresh batch of bright...
Do they use bidets in the Netherlands? It's not really a thing over here, like in Canada, the US. I used a Japanese toilet in Vegas when I went. It's a life-changing experience. Like, when I make it big, every single one of my toilets are going to be Japanese.
I see.
That's a cat nose right there. There. Little pink cat noise. Nose?
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers?
Like, you can buy the, don't go to tushy.com. That's going to take you somewhere else. But Tushy bidets, we always had a joke on the stream.
As promised,
I've always thought about getting one of those, but
Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
It's not Japanese enough. Do not click on that unless you want to see butts. Yeah, I'm with you, Kat. I want a proper, I want the heated seat. I want it to talk to me. Maybe even a camera with a little elf that looks up and tells you that it's clean. That's the worst job for gnomes or something, but he's a good load.
You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class.
Just when I thought I was done with exams in one game, it sounds like I have my work cut out for me in another Japanese army.
So now you know.
In the Netherlands, our toilets have a poop shelf. I'm sorry, a what?
You stick with Class 7 or not?
I know. Oh! Yeah, we all need to poop. I've seen those before. So your toilet, has a slant, right? So you have the bowl where the water, and then we're going places here on stream. But so the poop, when you poop, it goes on the shelf and then slides down, right? So you can check to make sure that you're all good.
No, you land in Class 1 and 2. Commoners in 3, 4.
I just picture Baker just. That's that or dinner.
It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I don't know if my permits work or not. They probably don't. I can't even move on over. God damn it. Are we all reminiscing?
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Well, we picked it up.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
Just like that.
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Oh, probably because I'm the main protagonist of the game. That's probably why.
I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
I don't think you can link unless you're a mod. Yes, I'm afraid. It's not that I'm afraid of the internet, but if you unleash for anybody and everybody to put links up, it's going to be terrible. There's no way of making it so I can make it so followers or subs can. I think maybe I can actually. I haven't taken a deep look. I'll have to look later, but I'm afraid of going on over to the other screen because the game is weird and not in windowed mode. So I digress.
The greater the
I'll
challenge,
fix it,
the
I
more
promise.
I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
If I Google Dutch toilet, if I Google a Dutch toilet, I'll find it. There we go. I can also probably find an English teacher over there. Oh God, that's just what we need is a video of it. Is it a video of someone pooping on it as well?
Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well,
or do you have to go to tushy.com for that? Probably have to go to tushy.com for that.
Any more takers?
Come on, everyone join the club.
Allow me to take part as well.
The only thing I know is a Dutch oven and not the cooking kind. Isn't a Dutch oven, though,
I was only able to come because of the school's generosity.
just like a crock pot?
It's my duty to help in any way I can.
Or is there a little bit more to it? I mean, I know the other kind.
I kind of feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem
Dutch oven is a poop in the top part of the toilet. What? Oh, where have we gone now? Poop shelves, though. It's disturbing at first, but it makes... Oh, of course it makes sense.
Two Orbital staff testers, though I feel compelled to remind you.
I mean, I think, this might be just a weird thing, but, don't in China, they don't even have, toilets.
Reports from both of you.
You have, you have, a bar that you squat.
Of course.
Because you're not supposed to sit when you shit or something like that. Refined pooping, indubitably. Oh, everyone, what is it called? Is it Poseidon's Kiss? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be kissed by Poseidon sitting on the throne.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Well, so like it's funny though. Like there's people who like go on business trips to China. Like I'm sure they have Americanized hotels or whatever. But sometimes like they go to a place and they're like, "Where do I go to the bathroom?" And they're like, "Oh, there's like a hole in the floor, and like, oh, you just hold on to this bar and you let her go." Like, oh yeah, no, I don't do that. I need my poop shelf.
Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development.
I can't just send the poop down the hole without looking at it.
But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live
So
by, right?
now we're getting real into it. So does the water take the poop away? Or like when it flushes? Or is there another like tool where you have to like is there like a poop shovel where you or like a poop squeegee that yeah that you put it on the shelf and you just
Don't really care either way.
Oh God.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself.
I'm fucking crying over here.
That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
I can't believe that's a real fucking... Okay, thank you, anonymous gifter. To yeah, I'm poop. No, Thars, don't tell Neomatter about any of this. Every once you tell him I cause trouble, and I'm like, no, but this is the very much trouble that you're speaking about.
Well, at least you can.
Oh my God. I mean, if anything, people are getting an education today.
We've got a magnificent 7 now.
Absolutely. You know, if they weren't getting one before, they got one now. We learned about Dutch toilets today. And a poop shelf. Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, I gotta get going, but I mean, it's not like that point yet.
I can see you guys.
Yeah, this is like where Homer's supposed to pick up Bart.
We can at least try to work together.
Sitting there having a beer. Feel like I was supposed to be somewhere. Think, man, think. Go in the tub. Just run out. Oh my God. Lisa yells out to him, Dad!
I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Hide your shame. Homie, I can see your doodle. Shut up, Flanders. One of those.
The exploitation of the...
I mean, I think Baker was partially half right when he said that there was like an hour of cutscenes.
Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me.
He fiddled the fool. That's gonna put you in jail in some places. But you should have went earlier, but now we have poop talk. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Jordan multiplier talking about poop toilets and Dutch ovens and shelves for the poop have elongated this to be a 20 minutes. Yeah, 5-minute cutscenes. Yeah, only two. Yeah.
Why?
I mean, if I didn't have to hit this A button after every sentence they say. Oh, I absolutely will. We might even do a deep dive on it when I can like actually look at a picture and then like have the mouse go around and figure stuff out. I'll give you my professional opinion. And stream a review of using the poop shelf.
As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor.
One day I am going to become this big streamer, and I'm going to have sponsorships from these people.
That said,
and everyone's just going to refer to me like, hey, remember that Yeah, I'm Jordan guy? He made it big, and I
think it would be
basically all of his sponsorships just have to do with shit and toilets. Like, no one even refers him as his name anymore, and then I have to be Yeah, I'm Poopy.
I don't need being some pompous ass who coasts through life.
I reviewed that beer earlier. It's the next logical step, right?
I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to...
Outmoded? Outmodded? Oh, I feel like that's wrong.
We'll see about that.
You guys need to wrap up this conversation.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way.
Oh, at least she's talking to me this time.
Oh.
If anyone sponsors you, they're making a huge mistake because the first stream they'll see is, so what would it be like to have your dick sucked by a fish? Have I ever said that?
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
I feel like that's a failure on the sponsorship people, though. Like, if you don't do your homework,
With that,
I think that's on you. You should know what you're getting if you offer me a sponsorship deal.
I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Great. Imagine you being sponsored by Manscaped. Yeah, that could be a deal. What are they at, like the 3.0 lawnmower version or something now?
Not quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an...
I mean, if you guys want to explain to me... No, me explain to you the man grooming. You can do it, right?
But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Oh,
seeing them there, I...
Is that Prince Olivert? That looks like him.
A light that can break through the...
I've never heard his voice before.
...to build over our nation day by day.
I think that's him. Maybe. Touch your nose. Touch your bum. Well, what am I supposed to do about the cat? I can't move him. He'll rip my hand off. Everyone just assumes I'm bald, wearing a wig. Didn't we already see this already? Wait, we already saw this opening, though. At the very beginning of the game, did we not? I mean, I can't skip it. Your cat sliced open your finger yesterday. Cats have, like, the worst... They just know how to get you in the right spot every time, don't they? That was likely when you open the gate. Yes. It was. I made sure that I got it in. But yeah, we've seen this. But that's okay. It was good. We'll see it again. Hey, the streamer's hiding his camera because he's scared to see his bald self. He's hiding behind the cat. Yes, I am. And now you're about to get into the meat and potatoes of the game. Now, why didn't it work this time? I set it on up all nice. It worked. I thought it did. It doesn't. I'm afraid of touching the other screen right now to fuck everything up. Penguins, I owe you a free slap, but even that, you're not even going to get it because you can't see it because I'm behind the cat. So, would you believe if I did this? Stop redeeming that. You can't do this. I'm giving you free slaps and you're not even seeing it. Does anyone know what they're saying? And is it about any of my sponsorship deals about Tushy.com? God damn it. Ow. Three or four. I think I slapped myself earlier for doing something stupid. Just let me save, man. It hurts all the way the same. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you for hopping on in. I love it. But thank you. I have to leave, pick up my son and my wife before they murder me. So thank you all for tuning on in. It was wonderful. We should be, okay, I forgot okay, that's why things weren't working. That's probably why. Time for me to bid you adieu. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, as always, goodbye and good night. Bang. Yeah. It's not the final stream. There's always, yeahs everywhere. Goodbye, everybody.